And we
The
can start.
stream is live. And I'll drop it in Skype, that way you can make a post on the hub.
Oh, I
And
suppose
I'll
I can
drop it
post
in
that.
Skype, that way you can make a post on the hub.
Oh, I suppose.
And I should mute my copy of the stream, that way I don't get feedback repeatings of everything that we say.
All right. So, you all got messages from your fixers saying that you had this job, somebody needs some revenge done. You later get another message telling you to show up at the Sunset Cafe at 8 p.m. The Sunset Cafe is in an A zone in Everett.
What time is it now?
We'll say it's a couple hours before.
Okay.
So you have enough time.
I will take a nap to recover the stun damage I just took.
Oh.
Sorry. Bad timing.
All right. And all right. So how is everybody getting there? And what are you wearing to the meet? If you have the, if you want to look at the map, right there, the Sunset Cafe is west of Federated Boeing in Everett. So let's start with Fury.
Fury will be coming from the clinic in Kent, driving in an Americar and not carrying any of her heavy weapons or gear.
Okay.
Alright, where did you say?
Sorry?
Kent.
I need to... Go ahead.
Is Fury just going up I-5 until you get to Everett then?
Yep.
Okay.
You said just east of Federated Boeing?
West of Federated
Boeing. West of Federated Boeing. Oh, awesome. Not very far from me. I am in the May Creek area, just southeast of Federated Boeing, across the little channel.
Okay. Anyway, so Dawn will be arriving via public transit, so I'm probably going to have to do some rolls here. I have a low lifestyle.
Go ahead and roll that edge.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
All right. So, how early were you trying to arrive?
You know, an hour seems like a good time, but...
An hour early? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, where are you coming from?
Oh, I am sorry. I'm down, I think, in Bellevue?
In Bellevue. So probably over towards the Redmond part.
Yeah, because I had...
Low lifestyle.
I had a medium lifestyle, and now it's low.
All right. Well, the bus that you're taking seems to be making good time, but then it gets a flat tire, and you have to wait on the next bus. But you left early enough that you're going to get there right on time.
Thank you, sir.
Spook.
So Spook is coming from Ravenna, which is sort of the student ghetto next to the University of Washington. and so she's taking probably her Dodge Scoot because why not?
All right.
And she'll try to get there probably 15 minutes early.
All right. And Spook is human, right?
Yep. And not carrying anything. Yeah, she's leaving her gun at home.
All right. And what sort of armor, if any, is she wearing?
Good question. Oh, sorry, what kind of Johnson is it? Do we know?
No, there wasn't any indication. You just know the place you're meeting is a cafe in an A zone in Everett.
In an A zone. Okay. Well, I guess she'll wear her executive suite, the Zoe custom fit.
Okay. And Cade.
Well, Cade isn't one to stand on formalities, mostly because he doesn't realize that people care about formalities. He shows up in what is the equivalent of, in the Shadowrun, future universe, of a Hawaiian print shirt and cargo shorts.
Great.
He's a little bit middle-aged and a little bit pot-bellied, but it looks like at one time he may have been a beach bum, surfer, but yeah, not anymore.
All right. Where did you say you were coming from again?
May Creek, from Federated Boeing, go just down around the edge of the water, and on the east side it's a sea district.
Okay.
North of Renton. Sorry. North of the Federated Boeing you were probably talking about. I was talking about the Federated Boeing over by Georgetown.
I was talking about the Federated Boeing up in Everett, which is north. There's so many Federated Boeings.
Yes, there is.
Which district is that actually in though? Is that?
It's May Creek.
Is that in Renton though?
It's actually just north of Renton.
Okay. Oh, I see it now.
Sea Council Island.
I got it.
Yeah, right across the bay from Council Island.
All right, and so you're just wearing your Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
And what sort of transportation?
Oh, I'm driving a Honda Spirit. The little three-wheeled two-seater.
Ah, great.
I am showing up in style.
That's perfect. And then finally, RoadSpike.
All right, I'm coming from Bellevue. I'm taking my van and wearing my suit.
All right. So, was anybody trying to get there particularly early?
I would like to arrive 5 minutes early if possible.
Oh,
I'm at the mercy of buses.
Right.
I would want to show up early, that way I could take a gander on the Astral before meeting the Johnson.
Well, how early are we talking?
15-20 minutes.
Okay. That's fine. And go ahead and roll me and a sensing. When you perceive, you don't immediately see any spirits floating around or anything.
Awesome.
There's no wards on the building. You do spot like one awakened person a little ways down the street, but that's it.
That is fantastic. Do I see somebody who looks anxious inside the meeting joint?
Let's see. Nope. But let's see. So you you do see one person who looks really anxious, but it's a it's a woman, and she's sitting at a table with a man, and she looks really, um, disinterested in what he's talking about. Uh,
Oh, poor
but
bastard.
that's about it. The cafe is it has like a wraparound deck, which has tables on it, and then there's the inside. And if you go in, there's an area of back rooms that are made for the sort of thing you're going for here.
Fantastic.
Uh, when you go in, there's a hostess who will ask, how can I help you, or how many with your party today?
I'm here to meet Mr. Johnson.
She checks her chart and she says, "Is that Mr. Johnson at 7:45 or Mr. Johnson at 8 o'clock?"
Shit, I don't even remember what we were told.
Why don't you roll me a memory test?
Oh, well, that I can do.
You remember you're looking for Mr. Johnson at 8 o'clock.
At 8.
She says, "Very good. Right this way," and she leads you to down a hallway where there are 4 private rooms, and she opens the door to the first one on the right, like a sliding door thing, and gestures for you to go inside. It's more like a private booth than a whole room.
Awesome.
So the rest of you arrive. I think, was that Fury that said 5 minutes early?
Yes, that is correct.
Was there anything special you wanted to check out, or just go into the meet?
Just in case they're going, just look around, make sure everything looks relatively normal. It is an A zone, so I would assume it does.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Who's the other awakened? Just because I'm curious.
Dawn.
Okay.
You will give me a perception check for Fury. So that wasn't actually your eyes, so that was your nose, as the food in the cafe smells incredible.
You can subtract 1 from that.
All right. Still 5 hits. It's still really delicious food. Almost smells as good as those oranges. No, nothing smells as good as those oranges. But it does smell pretty good. So you asked for the Johnson, and they lead you back to the room. Just a minute after you take your seat, a man, an orc man who looks like if John Stamos was an orc, comes in and joins the two of you at the table, and then the other 3 show up shortly afterwards.
If John Stamos was an orc, so not any different.
Dawn, do you perceive astrally?
Neoya, your mic is muted. If you're answering, maybe she's gone.
Did we? Oh, she dropped from the call at some point.
Oh.
Now she's back in the call.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Skype is being all sorts of fun today.
Possibly so. Anyway.
Dawn, Do you perceive astrally, or are you an adept?
Oh, no, absolutely. What do you need?
Oh, I was just curious whether you would be perceiving astrally when you showed up.
Oh, not when I show up. I don't like to snoop.
Okay.
All right. So you all get back to. So it's not actually a booth. It is a. I mean, it's a tight room that's pretty much just got the table and chairs and nothing else. Um, so you all get in there, and the orc John Stamos is in there. And he says, "Hey, glad you all could make it. Let's get down to business." Now, I gathered you here because my employer recently had a bit of trouble. Some people broke into his house, and they destroyed a bunch of his very priceless artwork, uh, including a recent painting he had just acquired. Now, it took us a little while, but we're pretty sure we know who was responsible for that. It's a longtime rival of his, and you know, we need to get some revenge. She had some people destroy, you know, over 100,000 nuyen worth of merchandise, you know, including his cars. Uh, you know, well, it was a lot. So he's he's willing to pay you guys 10,000 each to even the score.
Oh, well, dear friend, I think we could certainly help with that. Look around at all these capable young people. But it sounds like this is rather expensive. Might we can negotiate for a slightly higher price? I mean, if they're willing to destroy that much artwork, this has to be someone serious.
What part of town are we talking about?
Well, that's really up to you. I mean, uh, what my boss really wants is for you. You know, you just got to make her suffer. You don't necessarily need to destroy her stuff. He'd actually prefer if you could ruin her business. That'd be the best thing. Uh,
Absolutely, but I'm sure this is someone of high quality business if they're willing to destroy so much of your stuff, right?
well, I'll tell you, it ain't no AAA corp, but you know, my boss and this lady, they've been they do the same kind of work, and she's one of those high and mighty types. Comes from old money. She looks down on everyone, and they've had a feud going because of that. My boss doesn't come from money, but he's just as successful as she is. So
Well, for that satisfaction of bringing her down a peg, I'm sure you can bring our salaries up just a little bit.
all right, go ahead and do
Roll negotiation.
Yeah.
Oh, push the limits on it.
Are you gonna stick with that?
Oh,
wait,
that's
sorry, you pre-edged.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Uh,
Yes, I shall. Damn, John Stamos. I didn't know you were so suave.
Cade again asks, so what part of town did all this take place in?
So, well, first, you guys are gonna agree that 10K is good enough, right?
Depends on whose backyard we're walking into.
Well, perhaps we could at least get something up front. And then we'll discuss the details.
All right. So, this lady, she's got her well, all of her business setups go on the Matrix. She well, I can't tell you exactly who she is. You'll probably be dealing here in Everett, or or a little bit further south, down in Snohomish.
So you want us to deal with someone, but you can't tell us who they are.
I can't tell you until you guys agree to the job.
If you would give us at least, say, 3K up front, I think we could agree on the job.
Now, why do you guys need the 3K up front?
Well, it sounds like
I
it's
thought I
going
was
to be some
hiring
sort of
professionals here.
Oh, you definitely, but I think we're going to have to do a little investigation work, right? I mean, this is someone who's a professional.
You could be asking us to walk into a yak backyard. Maybe I'm just crazy, but that doesn't sound like a wise idea without knowing a little bit up front.
I'll tell you,
Oh.
she ain't a yak. She's got no ties. I mean, maybe some of her customers might be, but
All right, we'll take the job. Go ahead with the details, if you may.
all right. So, her name's Alina Ruskin. She owns an escort service called Covert Affairs, and she mainly deals with high price services. Caters to humans and elves exclusively.
You mean escort style services? Just some companionship?
Yeah, all the companionship you want.
Sounds good, my friend.
And so she'll set up escorts in a few different hotels around the city, or they've got a big house here in Everett on the Sound where they'll throw house parties sometimes, for the clients that want to pay extra to get a bunch of girls together, or guys, and what you guys do to her, it's really up to you. I'm not asking you to kill her or anything, but I don't know. Some of her clients, she prides herself on discretion and security. So if you could even just ruin her reputation, ruin her business, that's what we really want. Word gets out that she can't keep her clients a secret, and or something's going wrong. Her girls aren't showing up. That sort of thing. That's the sort of stuff that could ruin her whole business. All these rich guys and gals that have a lot of money and pay for their secrecy. If they get found out, they're not going to be too happy.
And if I may, you said that you were in a similar business.
Yeah, well, my boss is, it's the oldest profession, except we don't put on any airs about it.
Sure. If we could perhaps bring some of her clients over to you, would that be worth a bonus to you?
If you can, well, it'd probably be best not to, she'll probably figure it out eventually, but the less that leads back to us, the better.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah. We don't really cater to those rich and famous types that much. We, we're the everyman service.
Of course, keep it with the people. I like your style.
Yeah.
So, when you said, okay, never mind. I get it.
And so, really, I'm going to keep. Well, we're going to keep our eyes and ears open and see what kind of rumblings we hear about what you guys are stirring up, and you expose a few clients, maybe crash one of their house parties. that sort of thing, that's enough to consider the job done.
All right.
Absolutely. I think we can do this. No problem. How do you say, team?
It's doable, yeah.
You want this as public as possible, or do you want just them to know that they were screwed?
Well, it's got to get out somehow, because the whole idea is that she's going to start losing clients because of this, right? So, I mean, you don't have to be too public. Don't need you to blow anything up or anything, but as long as the clients are going to hear about it somehow, that she's no longer running a secure and discreet business, then that's what we're going for here.
And you said she catered mostly to a higher clientele, but did they discriminate against any metahuman species?
Yeah, she doesn't take on any clients except for humans and elves. Don't think she has anyone working for her except for humans and elves neither.
You said the reason she did something to merchandise, right? If we can find evidence of this, or get her in trouble with the law that way, that might help. I don't know.
Well,
would that be it? Or is that something that nobody's going to follow up on?
Well, from the report from my boss's security, it seems like it was a runner team got hired to destroy all his stuff. They did steal a car, so if you can find the car parked at the party house or something, then that'd be good evidence.
Okay. Do you have the like any kind of registration number or something on the car that I would be able to identify it with?
Sure. It's a vintage Shinhyung, and and he gives you applicable details.
Okay. Thanks.
So you said they only take on human and elf clients. Never mind. We can take care of this. Is there any other questions, team?
Do we have a time limit?
That's what I was about to say.
Well, I mean, we don't need it done right away, but if you guys can't get the job done in a week, we're going to find someone else.
Do you by chance know of any clients that are, using her services?
Nah, if it was that easy to find the clients, we'd do something about it ourselves.
And you do have the address to her headquarters, right?
I got the Matrix address.
That'll work.
Good enough.
I think we're done here.
Sounds good.
It was a pleasure working for you. We'll be in contact. Let's go, team.
Mm-hmm.
I have no further questions.
All right. When you guys say you're done, he'll say, thanks a lot for taking this job. Look forward to seeing what happens. And then he'll leave.
Cade nods, a little bit lackadaisically before heading out to the street and waiting on everybody else.
Okay. Spook will also go out, probably behind him or something.
Occasionally he nods like he's having a conversation with somebody, but he's not actually talking.
Okay.
Fury will do one last sweep of the area before finally standing up and heading out.
Give me a visual perception for Fury.
My eyes are on a roll today.
All right. You actually notice that the guy. So the guy left first, and you notice that he left behind a very small, like a sensor tag with a microphone. Just attached to the table.
Probably so he could listen in on us if we were going to stick around and chat there.
I will.
But that would not be very professional of us.
No, I'm going to take note of that, but not do anything about it, because erasing it would be suspicious. I will relay this to the team. Do we have a DNI set up?
We don't, but we shall do so now. I was just about to ask where our Matrix support was.
We meet outside.
Sorry.
On your way out, the hostess will say, "Oh, you're leaving already? Mr. Johnson paid for the room for a whole hour."
Oh, we appreciate it, darling, but we have work to do.
More
right.
work than pleasure today.
Great. Well, I hope you all have a nice evening.
Thank you, you too.
Going to my map to look for a CD bar and have.
Does anybody have any sort of bar or
Why, there's Jason's
runner
bar and grill.
hangout or
Literally says CD bar.
We could always talk in my van.
Oh, that's it. Let's pile into that guy's van.
Does it
Oh my
say free
God.
candy on the side?
Can I put my scoot in your van?
That won't fit.
Damn it.
Spook, really? You have a scoot?
Yeah, she does. Like a
It
bro.
rhymes.
We're gonna start a biker gang.
On scooters.
Scooter gang.
I
Well,
guarantee you this will end one way, and that way is not well.
do it. Don't listen to his shenanigans. Alright, so yeah. I think we should head on down to Jason's Bar and Grill.
Alright.
Sure. If you know where we're going, you can ride shotgun.
Oh, absolutely. I'll hop on in the car with you, my good friend. Follow along, team.
Dawn, go ahead and give an audio perception as we're driving, just because I'm curious whether you notice.
Okay, you know. This is gonna be fun.
Fury is growing more and more suspicious of Dawn
Nope.
as the seconds go by.
I am literally deaf to anything going on in this car.
That
Oh
is
my God.
fantastic, because there is a duffel bag in the back that has the rattle clank of grenades.
Nope. I don't even hear the bag. Anyway.
Alright, so I'm taking directions from Dawn and driving my Honda Spirit, and I'm assuming that the van is following somewhere nearby.
Yep.
Well, I'm
yeah, you
assuming
guys can all
on Grid Guide, so.
convoy over there, and you find you can get a private table to talk much thing with complete with noise canceling thingamajigs.
Good.
I will now take the time to properly introduce myself, even though some people somehow already know my name.
Oh, I would never have said your name, I just would have motioned in your general direction, since you
Sure.
were the one that, said, let's go to this bar.
So sensing at the bar, you don't see any spirits hanging around outside. Again, on the street, it's about that same, the average number of awakened people. Inside, you see a disproportionate number of awakened people, but the general mood is just of normal people at a bar. Nothing seems suspicious.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there just seems to be more awakened people at the bar. Some of the people are dressed in sleeping tigers. You could probably assume Shadowrunners might hang out here, and that's
This bar looks
Stevenson.
glorious.
Sounds nice.
So,
Although, we should probably check.
Spook,
Oh,
like to add us all to a direct neural interface network, please?
anyone can do that. It's not a hack or anything, but sure. I invite everyone to a DNI call.
I'll accept.
Yay! Cade throws on a doofy-looking hat, but everybody can assume it's his Trodes.
Alright.
Over DNI. The J left a microphone bug and tag on the table as he left.
Of course he did.
It's a
That is
Johnson.
very
right.
unprofessional.
It's a Johnson. You have to expect they're trying to screw us over. It's part of the job.
I don't know where you get that impression of unprofessional from a man who runs high quality escorts for the average man.
In all likelihood, we were talking to an escort, not the man himself.
Anyway, so ideas for the run. I think we should get our Matrix support doing some work here, see when the next scheduled party is, perhaps look at a client list.
As I say, if we can find somebody who's, high up in politics or something that we know's, having a party, suddenly the news crew shows up at the party. That would be fantastic.
Or
You
Or-
beautiful elf girl over there, I can give you a makeover. We can go check out this location and see what services they offer. Scope
Out
it
of
out a little,
character. God damn it, Neoya. In character. No.
my fly spies can go in and record.
Well, you can fly them into the whorehouse. Excuse me. The party establishment.
Well, we have to know if there's a party first, but yeah, I could fly them in, record 5 different angles, then leak it.
They aren't noticeable. I'm sorry, I know nothing of drones. Except for the worker variety.
They're as big as a thumb. Yeah, they're
Sure.
as big as a thumb.
They're meant not to be seen.
That sounds delightful.
Okay, so while they're conversing, I'm going to head over to the matrix address given by the Johnson and see what I find there.
All right. So you find a host that is freely, doing the. I'll give you a mark if you take this mark and come on inside.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually going to do something else first. Something that may need to happen at some point. I'm going to try and mark it with hack on the fly. So first I'll compile this right.
Technomancers don't have a baby monitor equivalent, do they?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, they can submerge to get one, but
Okay. But you don't have one.
I don't have it yet. No.
Okay.
I haven't done anything illegal yet.
Yep. What level sprite was that?
Sorry, 6.
No. Yes.
So I'll have it assist me. Can I just have it buy hits to make it go a little faster? To assist me?
Sure. It has 12 dice, right?
Yeah. So just add 3 to my roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I should, sorry, I should matrix perception first. Oh. Well,
So
I just,
you
yeah.
can't see anything outside of the host.
Mhm.
But I'm going to assume your one question is what rating is the host?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a rating. What is it? Rating 4.
Okay. That's a little tough, but I can, well, I just want to, basically what I'm trying to do is trace it so that we find out the physical address.
Oh wait, sorry. That's actually a level 3 host, not 4.
Okay. That should put 1 mark. Hopefully. It's, yeah, device rating plus firewall, sorry.
Yep, you get a mark.
Okay. I actually need 2 marks.
And you also get two matrix perception questions.
Wow.
But you're not in the host.
Yeah, I don't.
So.
I don't really. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. And the host gets a mark on you.
Okay. That's not a big deal, I guess. But I'm not inside, so there's no one outside to actually see that, so that's okay.
Right. The mark is just going to stay there, though, unless you get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm going to reboot after this.
All right. Are you going to stick with that 4? I should have asked before, or are you going to?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll not edge. So.
All right, you get another mark.
Okay. Then let's go. Trace icon is computer plus intuition against willpower plus sleaze.
Okay. Somebody's breathing pretty loud.
Sorry.
There.
Sorry. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. This headset has like a weird. It slowly gets closer and closer to my mouth.
Okay. You do manage to track down the host to a physical location here in Everett.
Okay. I will give the location of that to everyone else and then log out and reboot. And I'll also tell them that it's inviting people in, so you guys could probably come with me if you wanted. If you wanted to check out the host to see what the online escort service is like.
I don't need to throw my money away at trivialities.
I will politely decline that.
Okay.
I am, however, now that I have a physical address, going to go take a walk outside of my body.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Does anybody here have the ability or the care to join me?
Don?
I guess not.
Nope.
I may
I will.
for some physical recon.
Are you pretending not to?
No, he's not doing physical. He's doing astral, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually didn't look anything into that, but if I can, I assume I can. I can probably ask
You're aspected,
mage, right?
right?
Yeah, I'm aspected.
aspected magicians cannot project.
Sorry, no. I'm an actual magician. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm pure
Oh,
mage
I'm
here.
thinking of your other.
No.
Yeah.
Not KOT. Yeah.
Okay.
So, do I need to roll for anything, or do I just do it?
No, you just do it.
All right, I'll just do it. Let's go for a walk, good men.
And I cannot proceed, so I will not join you.
Cade sort of kind of slumps over in his seat as his spirit leaves his body.
Have fun, mage people.
All right. So we're gonna have Dawn and Cade both sleeping because they're going astral, and Spook also sleeping because she's in the Matrix.
In retrospect, we probably should have got him to tell this is weird, Navarre.
It's probably not the weirdest thing they've ever seen in a runner bar.
CD bar. Yeah. All right. Anyway,
yeah.
Going back in time, you probably saw like some other unconscious people at tables with other people.
If they have white noise generators at the table, it's a runner bar.
Yeah.
This beer was strong. All right.
Spook also has a camera in like a barrette in her hair, which she's using to keep track of what's going on in Meat Space.
Okay.
Oh, also, now that you are in astral perception, there is a spirit of man that looks like the goddess Athena, and a spirit of air that looks like a ginormous golden eagle.
Dawn will think to herself, "Why, what beautiful specimens!"
Very, very Greek aesthetics. There's a word.
On we go, floaty sir. Let us go.
I apparently see Jack and shit in the ascent scene.
Oh yeah, this is still just the normal person. Oh, this is sensing. Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that. I do have some of that.
All right. Well, Dawn manages to notice when you guys get to the address. Cade almost zips by it as you move at the speed of thought. It's actually not that far from the bar you're at right now. It's in Beverly Park. It's a what looks to be like a two-story office building. Yeah, there is actually it does kind of stand out on the astral because there is a ward around the building. And how many hits did Dawn get?
3.
3. Let me bring up that sensing table. So the force of the ward is lower than Dawn's magic.
Interesting.
Since she's pointing it out to me, I'm assuming, can I reroll my ascensing at -1 to see if I notice it?
Yeah. And you also see the ward now that has a force lower than your magic.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Okay, what is it to get through a ward?
So you either, well, where's my...
Is it mana ward, or...
Yeah, it's a mana barrier. So you can roll a magic plus charisma.
Talk this ward down.
And that's just to slip through the ward without bringing it down.
Do the spells that I cast earlier still apply to myself in the astral? Or do I have to use my base?
I think
If you're sustaining it,
Yep.
I think. I'm going to say yes.
It's up to you. I can look this up later. I was not expecting to do anything astral. Like, this is my first time here.
Well, it looks like Dawn's going in.
Gave it a shot. So many dice and so few numbers.
Dawn slips through the barrier.
What the hell? I'll follow.
I'm gonna say yeah.
I'm gonna pre-edge because I don't have much for charisma.
Okay.
I was gonna say yes on that maintaining thing because I noticed it did raise my astral limit, so I would assume it would apply to this, but I'll look it up later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Oh, and those are exploding sixes, so I'm
So-
sure I go right through.
actually, I'm gonna go ahead, take your edge back, because Dawn would have probably realized this anyway. She's able to continue to sustain the spell and bring that through, and bring Cade through the barrier as well,
Oh, kick ass. So,
because of net hits. So,
Nice.
yay. So I
Come,
don't even
friend.
have to waste this edge.
Let's go.
Alright, inside, what do we see?
She will link hands spiritually with you or arms so we can just strut through this place. Go ahead.
See, there's such a thing as being suspiciously friendly.
No.
So
Yes, there is.
I'm assuming that the... actually, they don't have to go through the board, never mind.
let's see. Go ahead, and why don't both of you roll me a sensing. So you enter into a hallway on the well. Were you going to the first or second floor?
Say the first.
Yeah, let's go ground floor up.
All right. Were you going in towards like the entrance of the building, or in through
Why
a side
not?
wall? Okay.
Yeah, whatever's in front of us. Let's go for it.
All right. So you.
I'm also flexible signatured to look like one of the random people that I saw on the street today.
Okay. Do you need to do a roll for that, right?
Nope. It just makes it harder for other people to identify me. When
Is there a penalty to the other things sensing, or
Yeah.
is it?
Normally they would need a 3 to be able to identify me. Because of my flexible signature, they need a 4. If they get a 3, they recognize the fake one that I put out there.
Okay. So they, with 4 hits, see your real signature.
They would
'Cause
leave,
you're-
the leftover signature behind, if they were sensing after I left, type thing.
Okay. So you guys notice a watcher, and you watch it watch you.
Don will smile and wave.
Say watchers, that's what they do, is they watch.
And so let's see, what time is it? Nope, you don't see any people in the building, but you see a large receptionist desk. As you move around through the building, you see a few different rooms that have desks and couches and video cameras or Tridio cameras, and you see a server room.
Well, all of these things we're assuming based off of vague outlines that we've seen from the astral.
Right. So the outlines on like the couches and desks are pretty obvious. I guess you see a bunch of big vague boxes in one room that are in rows. That's markedly different. Like it's the only room that doesn't have a desk. And then on the second floor, there are there. What's on the second floor? There's no more like desk and couch rooms. There's one room that has just rows and like 4 rows of desks. And it's like 4 desks across and 4 rows back. So 16 people would sit in here. And they all just have like really comfy chairs. And then there's one room that has a very large like conference table with chairs. And there's one office that is markedly larger than all the others, and has larger desk and what may or may not be bookshelves. And
Well, I think good.
But there's no people at all here.
no, there's no people here at 9 p.m.
We are essentially a business after closing hours. This is not the party house with the whores.
Well, some places might keep them on staff.
Did you see a bedroom? They don't work here.
Distribution
yeah.
centers.
Dawn is going to leave, regretting this idea.
Yep. Time to take off.
All right, so you have to try to pass through the ward again.
I'm gonna reroll failure, because that's awful.
All right.
Oh, 3 was enough though last time, so I'll
Three
just leave it.
3 was enough to get in. It'll be enough to get out.
Well, it is an opposed roll, but yes, I rolled the exact same thing, and you slip right through the barrier, bringing Cade and your sustain spell with you.
Alright, well, nobody here to figure out who they are. Let's head back and see what they found out in the Matrix. What do you think?
Yes, I don't care that water now knows me. It's going to make some facey things a little more difficult, perhaps.
You could blow it
Yeah,
out.
look.
Okay.
What? Blow it up?
Yeah.
I could.
Spook, have I ever told you that you're awesome? Because you are.
We could get rid of the Watcher if you're worried about it.
By all means, sir, that's up to you. I don't have those kind of skills, but I will assist you in any way I can. Can I do leadership roles on that?
On astral combat?
Yeah,
I mean,
fair enough.
you can on
Wouldn't that
other
alert
things.
them?
Well, if the
It
Watcher was
may or
going
may
to
not.
alert him, he would have done it already, but since the Watcher never made any indication besides continuing with its patrol pattern, that means he didn't go anywhere to alert anybody. He was just there
Oh.
to watch. He would give a report later when they came back. But if he's not
Yeah.
there...
I don't know, is he there? I think if he's there, you should take
If
care
he's
of him.
not there-
Take care of that. I don't care for that.
If he's not there when they get back, then they'll be suspicious. They might go
Right,
and
but
hide
they
him.
won't know...
But they won't
Not
know.
suspicious of us.
Yeah.
Um, one second.
with the sensing we had, what force was the Watcher?
You both had 2 hits. Let me see. So you don't know.
Awesome. However, that barrier was easy enough to slip through. Well, I can go back and try to, manibolt it to the face and send it back to whatever demiplane it originated from, or we can just move on with life and... Because chances are it's just going to be like, oh yeah, we had a visitor earlier, and
Will it recognize me later? Will someone who talks to that thing recognize?
It would be difficult for it to be able to relay that information. If
But
that
astrally.
if that watcher was there, it would be able to identify you relatively easy. But for him to
Gotcha.
describe you to somebody else astrally would probably take a little bit of favorable circumstances.
Sounds good. If we happen to see him later, I'd like you to take care of him, but we're good for now, so.
Okay. Well, I could just send the spirit back in to deal with it, but whatever. Heading back to meat space.
Yep, back to meat space.
Okay.
Okay. And while they're doing that, I will go back with a new access ID and check out that host. I'll swap marks with it. So it has a mark on me and I have a mark on it. Mm-hmm.
And so then you enter into the host, right? And so you come into the lobby of the snazziest hotel you've ever been into, and
okay.
And a very attractive elf man greets you and says, "Welcome to Covert Affairs. How can I help you today? Would you like to make a reservation for one of our escorts, or perhaps make a reservation at the party house? Perhaps I could interest you in our virtual deluxe package."
Oh, ooh, that sounds exciting. Can you, okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to can I try and identify whether it's like an agent or like an actual person? Is that something you can identify?
So it's, since you're a technomancer, I'll just let you know it's clearly an agent.
Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll ask for more information about what about the digital deluxe package?
So, you ask, what about the digital deluxe package? He's like, we have many exciting services to offer you right here in the Matrix, without even having to leave the comfort of your home. You can be anywhere in the world with your choice of exotic men and women, and a price list and images of a bunch of very attractive elves and humans gets displayed to you.
Okay. So Spook records the address on her comlink of this. Well, okay, never mind. She already has the address, but she makes a mental note. Anyway, then she'll ask about the party house.
Yes, our deluxe beach party house, located here in a beautiful Everett, with a spectacular view of the Sound. It's available on these days for rental, and so it shows that it's available for rental tomorrow, and then 3 days from now, and then both 5 and 6 days from now. But 2 days and 4 days from now, it's not available for rent.
That's very interesting. Okay. I'll have to check with someone. I don't know. I'm not very good at lying, but I'll have to make up some story about how I have to make sure I have the money first. I'm assuming you give the prices for that too, right?
Yes.
Actually, that's probably information that we would like to know as players if we're going to plan.
So yeah,
how much is it to rent
want
the house?
to rent the beach house, there's again a varying number. You can rent just the house itself for 5,000 new yen for the night, or and then there's an table of extra prices for how many of their guests you want to invite, and that's their phrasing.
Right.
How many party guests you want to invite, and it's
Right.
another 2,000 new yen per guest.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I think that's all I wanted to know for now. I'll have to check with. Oh, are we allowed to bring more than one? Are we allowed to bring our own guests to the party house?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
The house can comfortably cater to up to 12 guests. And if necessary, we can provide you with security at an additional charge, of course. Or feel free to bring your own security. But we do pride ourselves on our security and discretion here, and you can be sure that you're paying for the best.
Okay. I'll probably ask a couple of other questions about just random things about the house to seem like a genuinely interested customer. So probably ask about its food services and stuff like that. But I don't actually care. I'm just in case it's logged or whatever.
Okay. Yep.
Seem like a legit customer. So
It'll give you, for either response like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't provide that," or it'll give you options and price lists for all of your things.
how much is the security as well? Or what? I guess there's probably a bunch of different security packages, like involving armed guards and whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
They would have said basic security monitoring on the exterior of the house is included in the base price, but armed guards and additional matrix and astral security have their own prices as well.
Okay. That is very good to know. I'll thank the agent for its time, which it has probably in unlimited supply. But anyway, and then I'll leave and report back to everyone. So
it gives you some sort of canned response about hoping you'll choose Covert Affairs for all of your.
One more thing.
Innuendo.
Do they do price matching?
Do you ask it about price matching?
Yes.
You get ejected from the no.
Take dumb shock now.
No, they do not do price match.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll tell everyone what I found. So the party house is, you can rent it for 5,000. I was thinking maybe we could rent it and set up some surveillance in it, and kind of watch to make sure that nobody gets nobody goes in and cleans it. I'll also tell them about the fact that it was reserved for 2 and 4 days from now. So those are probably when we'll have a chance to get some, to expose some people or crash the party, if you'd like to do that.
Can you get me the guest list on those days? Perhaps who and how many are going to be showing up? As I know a few tricks to make people have a bad time.
Okay. I can try, but it might not be. The thing is, the guest list might not actually be registered on the system. If I'm going to actually hack the system, then there's somewhat of a chance that they'll be notified. So this is all information that I found without hacking them. So
Again, I could sneak my fly spies in.
Mm-hmm.
But we
That
have
would be
to
very-
where.
We know where the house is.
Did he give me the address for
Yes.
the house? Okay.
Yeah, there was an address. There were pictures.
Okay, good.
Likewise,
I
I
thought it
could
was a pretty
provide
detailed
limited
description.
physical infiltration if necessary.
This looks delightful. Well, I promise you, good friends, if you can get me a handful of people, I can make sure that they have had a bad time.
Are you planning to do something to them before the party or just at the party?
Whichever you prefer, my darling.
Okay. Okay. Why don't I go and search the matrix for any evidence of people holding a party on those nights? That they have like an open that they're inviting people or something? Is
Okay.
that something I can search for? Or
You certainly can.
okay.
What threshold are you going for? Because that affects the time. You'll score.
Right. I guess I'll search for anything that's. Where's the table? Oh yeah, anything that's either limited interest or not publicized. So threshold 3. So I'm not
Okay.
going to do the full hidden or actively hunted and erased, but if it's something that someone's posted on Craigslist or whatever, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if that's something that people would do, but
These are usually private parties if they're at expensive places.
good point. Well,
I think if we can't get a guest list, you definitely got us the nights. So I believe we should just move more to the groundwork, if you will.
You,
We could have Mr. Droney
like.
guy over there. Keep an eye out.
That would work.
Could find a nice location to set up in. I don't know if renting the actual on-site location is a good idea. It would depend on the security we felt we could maintain there.
Also, that's cutting into our payday, and we really don't need that.
Oh,
Yeah.
but only 5,000. Was it 5,000 a night?
Yeah. Plus, microtransactions.
Of course. And there's only one party house, though, so it's not adjacent or anything of that nature.
Is that
they only seem to have one house.
Okay, and it's reserved for second and fourth day. Okay.
Yep. Oh, well, if today is day 1, it's reserved on day 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
okay? I'm just worried because they pride themselves on the security. If I do manage to breach it, they might decide to cancel the party.
And
Was it
they
private
would be
parking or gated?
If they try to reschedule with their clients are going to know that their security is not as good as they claim it is, and they're going to be losing
That's
business
true.
anyways. They
That's
are
true.
not going to admit
Whoa.
this.
We don't want to reschedule anything. That's not what I'm going for.
Mm-hmm. I'm just this is why I'm worried about getting the guest list. But I can try and go in and
Don't worry
go-
about that, darling. Don't worry
Okay.
about that right now. Like I said, I think it's time to move toward more the groundwork, right? So
Okay.
we could, if you would like, we could rent the day before, and you could try to place your drone cameras or anything of that nature if you want to do surveillance before. But I think it would be easier to do the day of, right? And then we don't have to worry about them finding anything, such as with
Yep.
your little fly spy things.
Mhm.
Doohickeys there.
So are we gonna also case out their office or not?
No, I don't think we need anything at the office right now.
Okay.
I would prefer to get a handful of clients. I think we could have a better time there. Because it's their business they really want to hurt, right? And the corporate
Right.
side of it, that's not useful.
And your
Not
plan
as
to
useful.
get these clients is to expose them?
Oh, no. We will just influence them to have maybe a little worse time than they were planning.
And
Or their guests. I mean, what client would want to return if their identity was known or if they had a bad time there? We're just supposed to disrupt their business, right?
Yeah, but disrupting
Yeah.
their business for only a few clients isn't our job. I think if I disrupt their business, he means seriously disrupt their business.
Right. If you have a client who's high paying or a handful of them, and you make them very angry, that scandal is probably going to propagate to their other clients. These tend to be very in the know people.
Okay, so we are assuming that these people are going to spread this information.
Oh, of course they are.
If
Absolutely.
they're not, we can facilitate
I
that
would
a little
just
bit.
find this confusing because I believe the purpose of this area, of this location and this service, was to provide this service covertly and without knowing other identities.
And that is
Right.
the purpose, but everybody always knows.
And RJ was more than happy to give us a suggestion of crashing a house party. If you can get me a handful of those, I could make a hooker have an influenced idea to do something that's not very polite for that customer. If that customer has a bad time, he's not going to want to return.
Or I can live stream it.
That would work as well.
Understood.
So many
Get
things
our
you could
facts
do.
straight.
Cade looks at Spook. Could you, maybe get it on the evening news?
That's a possibility. I don't know.
I
Maybe.
mean, if we have a
I could
recording
try.
of somebody in politics, somebody in the
Yes.
mayor's
Okay,
office
okay,
doing
yeah, I see what you're
things that
saying.
they probably don't want other people to know they're doing, and suddenly
Okay.
it gets plastered all over the evening news.
Oh yeah, I
They're
bet
gonna
they'd
be
eat it all up.
really, really upset.
I'd say
Okay.
first let's get to the point where we have that recording, because then we have as much time as we need to do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
It's always good to have a backup plan.
Okay. Do you want me? Okay, this is. I probably still do actually want to get a guest list just so I can. We can know a little bit about the people we're targeting.
Yes.
We could, or we could easily scope the outside. Wait, I'm
Okay.
assuming their security is probably only for at the location, so when that person leaves, if you guys can get me that person, I can ensure that they remember having a bad time.
Okay.
Cade tilts his head a little bit, seeing whether Donna's implying mind magics.
No, of course not. Such things. I just do makeovers here.
Okay.
By the way, you could really do something with those eyebrows.
Oh, I'm sure I can.
So anyway,
Zanbato.
All right.
All right.
So
So,
Spook is
who
gonna
has-
save a recording. of
actually, it's been an hour. Well, an hour since we started actually playing, I think. So why don't we go ahead and take a 5-minute break here? You guys can continue to plan if you don't go on break, and then when I get back, you'll tell me your plans for day 2, or if you just want to skip ahead days, that's good too.
Okay, well, I'm going to go use the restroom then.
I'm gonna make her up, but I'll put it on speaker.
oh, I gotta roll something.
Oh no.
What's my threshold? Hold on. No, I'm fine. I resist doing anything to Spook while she's passed out.
Are you Raven mentored? Oh, on the run, Dove had to do things. It was fun.
I just think she would look good with a little color.
Would blowing up the house do stuff? Because we can
No,
always blow up the
no,
house.
we're
It
not.
would most
We're not
certainly
committing
do
an act of terrorism. No, you don't get to have the ideas anymore. You go sit down.
I mean,
That was
blowing
out of
up the house,
character.
it would certainly do something, but it wouldn't be what we wanted at all. It would probably get us all killed. Also, feel free to pay for the explosives that you need to blow up the entire house yourself, because I'm not pitching it.
I'm not actually suggesting that.
Alright, so we are throwing a $5,000 party the night before? Is that what I hear?
Nope. I
No?
don't think we're going to do that. Unless you want to leave something inside. I don't think it'll get us anywhere. We need people, right? So
Well, we
Yeah.
need to know the location
We already know
know the location.
of the party
They were
house.
thinking.
Yep,
They were
the
thinking
hostess
of
next to it.
renting it out the night before to set up surveillance equipment, but we decided that if these people value secrecy so much and that's part of their business, they'd probably sweep for it.
Fair enough.
If the guest even if they don't sleep for it, the guest the next day pays for the cybersecurity. The Matrix dude will find it.
Yep.
And we just waste the cameras and whatnot.
Okay, so Spook has location.
We have a Spook at the location with pictures. It looks quite desirable.
Awesome.
Vibrating beds and everything.
Woo.
Nice jacuzzi. I mean, we could still rent it out if anyone wants to have a party.
So-
Thinking we may just want to do it anyways.
I can describe to you what the house is like. So they have a the first floor goes right up to the sound, and they've got a like a false beach with an infinity edge pool
Oh,
that goes right up to the sound. A heated pool, of course, because that would be stupid if it wasn't in Seattle. And they've got a couple of jacuzzis as well, and then there are three. And there's plenty of like lounge furniture and other like coffee tables and such, and there's a bar area, and plenty of surfaces for people to do Nova Coke off of, or have sex on. And then there's 3 private rooms on the second story that they had.
Wait, where did you say the pool and stuff was?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Where's the pool and stuff? I don't know why I assumed it was on the roof.
No, it's on the first floor.
All right, I shall move my pool. What'd you say the second floor was? Bedroom?
Yes.
Oh, you are all right then. Look at that.
Forgot to put the bar in. Bars.
Zanbato, we go to the same school of drawing our maps out of various different colored boxes.
These maps are perfect.
They
give you just enough to see, but
we put in a jacuzzi over here.
The map for the run I'm planning is going to be great.
And another smaller jacuzzi over here because I made my map the wrong size.
So, I'm just glancing at you guys' sheets, and Dawn, I love the fact that you have frickin' 7 dice in business jargon.
as a language.
Yeah, I know. Not a specialization of English, as a full-blown language.
Oh, that's great. So I think it's been 5 minutes ish if everyone's back.
I mean, alternately, if you want to go to him, I can go pretend to be a contractor and talk about the competently procrastinate integrated collaboration and idea sharing.
Is anybody not here?
Spook, are you here? I haven't heard of Spook.
Fury?
I am here and have been here.
Right. Koya's obviously here. Spook, I guess, isn't.
Hi, sorry.
Spook is here.
I'm just cleaning up. But
Cade.
I have you on speaker
Yep.
so I can hear you.
And RoadSpike.
I'm here.
All right. So if you guys want to, I mean, you can. Don't let me stop you from planning just yet. Anyway, or go ahead and tell me what you want to do. Anything else tonight? First, or go to the next day.
Well, I will leave it up to my team. Would you rather do something full-on assault and hot, or would you rather be more covert? Because if Spook gets us the guest list, we can always try to find these people perhaps somewhere else and get to know them and get an invitation.
As much as I am an advocate of direct action, I'm not certain anyone else here is capable of it.
What does that mean, my darling?
None of you look like you know how to handle a gun.
I don't, but my drones do.
You'd be surprised at what I can handle there.
Why do I need a gun?
Fury shakes her head.
Oh, never mind. I won't do.
On the second day, I I still think we should at least do something with the office. We might be able to find the client list there, and we have a day of nothing to do. So
We can have a party. I think that was always an option.
Or
But
we
I
could
don't think we
do some planning, maybe minimize
planning.
the risks of damage or being discovered. You know, job stuff.
Indeed.
Unless there's something else we need there at the host, there's no reason to touch it.
All right, so are we at least fast forwarding to the next morning?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so where is Dawn at 10 a.m.?
What would a medium lifestyle hotel cost me in this area? Wait, sorry. What was the address for the house?
Oh,
It was in Everett, right?
yep, it
Okay.
is in Everett. It's actually close to the cafe you guys were at, just in the double A zone, west or southwest of Nelson's Corner.
What would a medium hotel and a double A cost me if it exists, or somewhere nearby?
Um,
I forgot I have a table for this, but I don't remember where it is.
Medium lifestyle hotel. Let me think. So what would that be? I'm gonna say 100 new yen.
Oh, yes, I will be staying there tonight. Take one.
All right. So are you still gonna be there at 10 a.m. then?
If checkout time isn't before that, yep.
Okay. Yeah. Checkout time is probably like 10:30. So I just need to roll something here.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Just need to make sure I'm rolling the correct thing.
Because I am on a run, I will be sleeping inside my Force 8 lodge, inside my house.
Okay.
If only you had told me about that, I would have came party at your house.
I would have mentioned it if you were saying you were gonna crash at a hotel, to everybody. Because I have medium lifestyle and I live on my own in the burbs, and
Oh, we're gonna become friends.
And I have a Force 8, hermetic lodge set up.
That sounds delightful, but I bet it smells of patchouli.
Well, just typical magical smells. I tend to, summon little Force 1 air spirits to keep things clean.
And so what sort of spirits do you have hanging around your lodge?
There are currently 2 spirits bound because that is all I can bind.
Okay.
And one is a Force 6 spirit of man that looks like Athena, and the other is a Force 6 spirit of air that looks like the Eagle of Zeus. I have 2 spirits left on the spirit of man and 6 services left on the spirit of air.
Oh wow. Well, I'm rolling terribly, so nothing.
And
You don't need to roll anything.
Being inside the magical lodge, they take a -8 on all of their perception tests to find me.
Yep, that is what killed my dice pool. So, good job bringing Dawn into your lodge.
Thank you. This is a rather lovely home you have.
I know,
I love the decor.
Yeah. The lodge is actually just the library because it has to be contained to a single room, but yeah.
No, that's fine. I assume there's a couch here of some sort. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I look at that lovely sofa over there.
All right.
And if Dawn knows anything at all about, Greek culture at all, there's all sorts of iconography from that era.
You sure you don't want me to do those eyebrows?
If you really, really insist.
Oh, I think you'd love it. Gonna hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it will. But because Cade has charisma too, he has no chance of saying no.
5 on the eyebrow test.
Force 5 eyebrows? What?
Yeah, force 5 eyebrows.
The makeover spell?
What spell are you
Yes.
casting?
Makeover.
Such a good spell.
And I resist so much drain. You have the best eyebrows in town, my friend.
Okay. Do I get a +1 charisma?
Why not?
All right.
You look good. You can get a +1 to your confidence, sir.
Awesome.
So, what else are you guys doing on day 2?
Spook will probably hang around outside the host and look for any icons going in and out.
Spook, do you want me to watch you if you're in VR?
Please.
I will do that.
All right. So, what time do you start watching?
Good question. Probably around like 8 a.m. or something.
Okay. So yeah, it's this is already happening as you start watching, but you see a number of icons, briefly appear and then immediately go into the host.
Can I try to get a cookie on one of them? I want to put a cookie from its sprite power, the courier sprite.
You certainly can. You see, just a variety of different comm links showing up.
Okay.
And
Yeah, so where did I put? Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's see. Cookie is intuition plus firewall. So I guess I'll hope that it's someone important, but maybe not. But all their clients are kind of high class, right?
That's what they told.
yeah. So,
Oh my God! Can I edge that?
yes.
Okay.
And what level of comlink are you going for? The nicest comlinks, or one of the more low end? The lower end ones still aren't crappy. Like there aren't any meta links showing up here.
I guess I do want to target one of the better ones.
Okay. You do not succeed.
Okay.
I don't see. It looks like nothing bad happens. You just use up a service.
Yeah,
I guess.
use up a service. Yeah. So I have 6 of them left. So I'll keep trying, I guess. That's probably a little better.
You're gonna stick with the 5.
Yep.
You successfully place a cookie on the comm link before it goes
Okay.
into the host.
I'll have it set for. This is around 8 a.m., right? I'll have it set for, and this is on our off day. There's no party
Right.
this evening. Okay, so I'll set it for 24 hours,
Okay.
and then just wait, and hopefully, if the and let's see, Yeah, so cookie files can be detected by a successful matrix perception test, and they can remove it. But I'm just kind of hoping they'll be distracted and won't be looking too closely.
What does
Yeah.
a cookie do?
It logs everything that they do.
In 24 hours, it's going to return to her sprite with all of the activities that the comlink did in the past 24 hours.
That is sort
Yeah.
of kind of fantastic.
Yeah, it doesn't have like the content of messages or anything, but it'll tell you what's going on.
Right. Probably if I can also find out the com code while I'm doing that. Can I check that? Or is it, it's probably gone as soon as it appears. So
Yeah, it like right after you put the cookie on it, it went into the host.
okay, well that's fine. Yeah, I'll leave that, and that'll be my thing for today.
Anybody else?
Well, D and I to the team if they want to get together and make a plan, or what are we going for?
I'm up to make any plans. I'm not the most useful in the groundwork stage, but
Well,
I feel like we should go by and at least take a look at the house.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
that I can do.
Okay, I'll go. If someone's driving, I don't want to take my scoot out to go casing out
Yeah.
a joint.
I can
I
pick
can
up
pick
people.
you up.
Should we go separately, like half an hour after each other, so they don't get too suspicious about the caravan?
That sounds like a great plan.
Just tell
I'm
me.
not so good at the observation thing, so anybody who can do that for me, but I'll be happy to ride along for my own intel.
Just tell me who's going and what vehicles you guys are going in, and what time of day you're going.
We will offer to take anyone in her America at any time.
Right,
Question:
I'll go
since
with
we
Yuri.
slept
Don will
last night, do I get
happily-
my edge back?
Yeah, you get your edge back. Everybody recovers one edge.
I would love to go in the girl ride. Let's go. I don't
good.
think we need those
Okay.
other boys. Let's go, girls. We can chat about makeup on the way and fashion.
Oh yeah, things that. Well, I guess Spook isn't the worst of those, but
I'm gonna need someone to come pick me up. I'm at this lovely fellow over here's house. It smells delightful in here.
Give me a location.
She will
Make
provide
Creek just
Cade's
north of
address.
Renton. It's a good area. Well, middle class.
Since they're all riding together, I'll go on ahead and try to find a place to park where it's far away enough that it's not suspicious, yet close enough that my drones aren't too far.
All right. Let's see. I think I want you to roll me something, but I'm not sure what I want you to roll yet. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a sneaking test?
Okay. I get 3.
Yeah, you find a good spot that's not too far away, and you're sure you're not going to attract any attention parking there and doing things.
I'll send my swarm of fly spies to just go around and not go inside, but the surrounding area and
Okay.
spy. Do you want me to roll clear sight individually, or just one roll?
How many are you sending?
5.
Um, well, I'll let you do 2 separate ones if you want to.
Okay.
And what auto softs are you running on them?
It's in my sheet. Give me a second. My
Okay.
scouting mode. Where did I put it? It's virtual machine, signal scrub, clear sight, fly spy maneuvering, fly spy stealth, and noise reduction from my RCC.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me stealth also in 2 different stealth rolls.
Alright, there we go.
Did you say you were running evasion too?
Hmm?
Were you
Yeah, they're running stealth. And I'm running them silent.
All right. And roll your clear sights.
They're
Oh, I
2
see
and 3.
them.
Yeah.
I see them now. 2 and 3. And 2 and 3 were both here. Okay. So, yeah, you are able to see, like, get them close enough to see in through all of the windows. You notice there are exterior cameras on the house. Um, the house itself is surrounded. It's gated in. There's a pretty large yard, which is, most of it is wall, brick wall, about 3 meters tall, and then at the front there's like a fancy driveway with a gate, a metal gate, and it goes right up next to the sound, and you see cameras covering the yard, uh, and the gate and the exterior of the house. And you're able to see in through the windows, which are everything marked in blue on the map that you guys are looking at here is all are all windows. I'm just going to add in a couple more windows here, because there are definitely windows on the sides of this thing. And so, yeah, you get the general layout with the pool and the hot tubs. You can see the bar and see the lounge furniture and sofas and end tables and coffee tables. And you can see in the top floor there are beds in the 3 separate rooms.
Alright, I'll take note of where the cameras are and have my fly spy disperse and come back to me like 30 minutes later.
So you're going to have them checking out the place for 30 minutes?
No,
Or are there...
have them, after what I saw, have them split up and come back to me 30 minutes later and, just idle.
Right.
Scatter to the winds, that way they're not easily tracked back to his current location.
Yep.
And what time of day were you doing this?
Super early.
Super early. Okay. And your fly spies come back to you. Assuming...
Are you sending this information to us, or are you doing it yourself?
I have not sent it yet.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume you like check your stuff for marks, and you find there aren't any marks on any of your drones when they get back to you.
All right, I'll relay the info to the team and ask them if should I stay or should I peace out.
You may leave. I think your services are complete here.
I will peace out.
You have
Staying
a full
along
map of
increases
everything
the
you
chance
want.
we are detected.
Thank you.
Right. So if that's that, are we going to drive by and do a perception first?
Well, I think
I guess you
RoadSpike
got
has done
everything.
all that we
Yeah.
need here. So we
Okay.
can just drive in the car and have girl time, or we can get you closer to the
RoadSpike
office
Also-
downtown if that would help you.
I was just
RoadSpike
thinking
said the
if you
house
wanted.
was empty of people, correct?
He did not see any people inside.
I'll send him what my drone saw. Also, you could astrally do stuff with
Yeah,
that.
I was
That's
just
what I was
thinking.
gonna
Yeah,
do.
astrally and matrix wise, we should check.
I wouldn't bother doing anything actually yet. This house has no one we need at the moment. I would rather do some of that tomorrow, which I'm sure we'll have probably a full day of, unless these parties are getting started early. But
Well,
first,
what
we
if
need to know
there's a
who's going to be
ward?
there, how many people are going to be there. Exactly. That's why we'll do it tomorrow and not give away what we're doing today.
Okay.
So if Spook could get us our
Hmm.
information, we'll come back to that, Cade. Since we know they have astral security, I don't think we should dip into it too early.
Not
Yeah,
a
good
problem.
point. Okay, so
You're
Let's
a
see.
delight.
does the party house have its own host?
The party house does not have a host.
Okay.
So
in
the
that case,
camera feeds from the party house go back to the main host?
are there cameras inside? I think. I
Yes.
thought it was okay. Interesting. That would also be.
Wait, I thought all the cameras were outside.
Oh, yeah, you did not see any cameras inside.
Sorry, yeah.
I mean, you were just looking in through windows, so they might have been in spots you can't see.
Okay. So I'm wondering if I take the mark and get the mark on the host and then erase the mark on myself before going in. I guess that's not different from using hack on the fly to get in, and I have better stats for that. Okay. So I'll go to the host and hack on the fly it.
All right. Are you getting a sprite first?
I'm just going to go in, and then if I need a sprite inside, I will compile it.
Okay. Are you gonna stick with 7?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I think it has like at most 9 dice, so
You do get a mark on the host.
okay. Then I will go into stealth or hidden mode and go inside.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start poking around in the back section, see if there's anywhere else I can access besides the front with the agent.
Yep.
I should probably also check if, well, do you want me to give you a matrix perception?
I would like you to give me a matrix perception.
Okay. Right. Oh, that's not very much. Okay.
Well, you get a question.
Okay. So for this one, I guess I'll ask, do I see, or what icons do I see? I don't know. Is that, what personas do I see? Is it just the agent? Is there patrol ice?
Let's see. There is no ice patrolling.
Oh,
You see a few agents. You see a lot of stuff not running silent. Like a bunch of comm links, most of them rating 4 or higher. Well, all of them rating 4 or higher. And yeah, you see, a few agents running as well. And
okay.
yeah. That's it for that matrix perception.
All right. I'll do another one. There we go. Oh, so with 5 successes, I can see if there are any resonance signatures around. Are there any technomancers about? Besides myself, obviously.
You don't see any technomancers.
Okay.
What was the other question?
That's
Oh.
It's not a question. It's something that when you have, it's like a sensing, I guess. kind
Oh,
of.
okay.
So it's like tacked on to matrix perception. I don't know why they did it that way, but okay. So questions. Yeah, are there any hidden icons nearby?
Oh, right. I need to. I guess those are hidden. Yes. You see a camera system,
Okay.
and well, I mean, and you see some hidden files.
Okay. Okay, can I look at the files and see what they're labeled as?
As one of your other
Or
questions.
Yeah, or is that okay?
Yeah, that can be your third question. Is to, so the hidden files include the appointment log,
Okay.
and then just also some payroll information, HR information, that sort of thing.
So administrative stuff, but the one that I'm interested in, we already know. So I have 2 questions. Is it encrypted? Is there a data bomb?
Yes to both.
Okay, I'm going to do another matrix perception. What rating is the data bomb? And the encryption, I guess.
They are both rating 3.
Actually, you know what? Resonance bullshit. Because if I get rid of the data bomb, then they'll know they've been breached. So let's use editor on this. So it's edit file, but using resonance. Sorry, I have to find the.
Yeah, you can basically do anything edit file does, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So computer plus logic against intuition plus firewall, except instead of logic, I use resonance. But I want to have, when you have a limit, does that limit the net hits or the total hits?
Total hits.
Okay. Well, I don't care. I have plenty of time to sleep it off if I take some fading. So let's roll a 4-6 editor. Yeah. That should be fine.
Yep. And what were you doing?
Okay. I'll actually just copy the file to my comlink, and then do I have more than one action that I can do with it? Or is it 5? How many net hits? Well, whatever.
Yep, you can do more things.
Okay. The other thing, I just wanted to peek at it and see if there's if there is a guest list inside the appointment log for the various days. And if so, then, and if I have at least 3 actions, then I would want to add our names to them.
1 second.
Okay.
So edit file isn't gonna let you actually read it. Like you have
Okay.
it copied, so you can read your copy whenever you want to.
Right, but because editor copies the data bomb as well, so I have to take it offline and disarm it separately. Okay, well, let's do that then. I'll save the file with its encryption and data bomb, and then log out and reboot. We're playing it safe here,
Okay.
and then just on the local grid, I will go and first of all disarm the data bomb. So that's software plus intuition, and I can do this without being in stealth mode.
What did you say?
Sorry, the data bomb rating. I'm going to disarm the data bomb on the copy that I made. So after I
Right.
logged out and rebooted,
Right. Yeah.
that's against 6 dice, I think.
Yeah.
The rating times 2. So, and then crack the encryption.
I'm just assuming you're doing all of this offline because you don't need to be online.
Yeah.
I'm only hiding my other roles because of the Overwatch score. So.
Right. I understand. That's also against protection rating times 2. So I think it goes. Okay. So
Yeah.
now let's take a look. I'll pass out the cracked file to everyone now that it's safe to use. And let's take a look inside. And apparently Spook is blonde now while she was unconscious.
No, I didn't do it. I resisted.
Ugh.
Oh, it's
So,
Thon
Spook,
Mentor.
what is on the
Firehaven.
file?
Yeah. So what you see on the file is you see listings of names, times, places. There's a client and a what's the right word? Employee assigned to some of the meetings, and then there are so there's 2 events that are like there's 2 categories. There's single. There's one-on-one sessions, and then there's the party house listing, and so you see all the things, but
So, wait,
this
do we?
appointment log also well, no, sorry, nothing else. That's it. You see names of the clients, names of any employees that have been scheduled for the party house. You also see, like, if for all of them, you see if fees have been paid, uh, uh, and that's marked off. Let's see. You you do see one of the 2 parties. The second party, in fact, has um, a lot more employees going to it than the first party.
How many is it? The first one?
So the first party lists client name, and it says plus 9 guests. The for the employees, there are 5 feminine sounding names. For the second party, it says it has 2 client names. And then there are let's see. There are 10 employee names.
Are the client names actual names or pseudonyms?
They're going to be pseudonyms. Is the
They could
but
be real people's names.
they could
You'd
be.
have to search in order
That
to.
that'd be silly for an expensive client's part. But we will look those names up. The first one you said there was 9 guests and 5 employees, but there was 1 client.
Yeah, it said client plus 9 guests.
Okay, and the second one's just 2 clients and 10 employees.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm. Do you want me to try and put you on the list? Or do you think that would be too
No.
suspicious?
You can go ahead and search those names if you'd like and see if any one of
Okay.
these people is famous. But hopefully if they're smart, they're not using their real names. Good John Doe's here. Go ahead.
So do you want me to just do one roll for all of them, or just keep rolling for each one?
So I'll say the employees. Roll me a memory test, actually.
I think she's checking actually the client names, not the employees right now.
Okay.
Well, a little bit of both.
So I'll tell you both now. The clients. You find you find stuff about people with those names, but based on the stuff you find about them, you're pretty sure they're not the actual clients.
Right.
They're like they don't even live in Seattle, and
Okay.
they're not rich or famous. The employees, you actually remember all 5 of the women from the price lists you looked at last night.
Okay.
And on the second one, you recognize 4 of the names from the list last night.
Okay. I'll let people know that, but I don't know if that's. I mean, that's probably. Wait. Does that mean there are some that are there that I don't recognize? That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, there were 6 employee names that you don't recognize from the price lists.
So they may be more special clients. That's a good thing to know.
Or it could be security, or were they listed as security? I don't know. Maybe that means they have more security on that one.
How many did you say there were? 6?
6 that I don't recognize.
If there's 6 security guards, I could handle them if we need to.
That's good to know, actually.
Well, we have some options.
I think
These parties
Zerine is a good option.
So where'd you guys all meet up to talk about this?
We were driving on the car, I think, with Fury.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what we were doing.
Okay.
DNI works pretty much
We
citywide.
could, well, if we're down here, we could head on back to Cade's lodge party pad. That seems like a good place to hide from somebody who's astrally poking around.
Yes.
Did Cade stay in his lodge all day?
He would have stepped out and looked around once in a while, but yeah, most of the time he would have been spending studying, researching, stuff like that. He is a hermetic mage.
Okay.
He would have had DNI open, communicating through the day, because, well, that's what people do.
Yep.
And if
All
you
right.
need edge checks, I can do that.
Right.
Human edge, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably should have been
Were
an edge check, but it worked out for your way anyways. So next time you
Okay.
can roll.
Were there times of when these places, so when you rent it for the days, or time when you get it?
Um,
Oh, no, never mind.
let's see. Spook would have gotten that in the information last night that the rentals go from 4 p.m. until 10 a.m. That's the time that the people have access to the house for the overnight, unless they rent it for multiple days.
Well,
In
I
which
feel like
case-
these lists have showed us it's a bit too quiet to get ourselves added to. So I think we should just wait until tomorrow, and we'll do some groundwork.
Yeah, that small of a list, there is no way we can blend into the crowd. These are meant to be intimate affairs.
But if the security is low, we have Spook who can take care of cameras, and we could get Miss Fury here all dressed up and maybe take a gander inside. She has a giant smile on her face as she says that.
Combat armor, right?
No. Well, you can wear that, but I'm going to give it a new look for you.
Oh, okay.
Fury rolls her eyes again.
Well, as RoadSpike said, record party 1, but if it's somebody high profile enough, because they have it from till 10 in the morning, which means they're probably going to be, sleeping off whatever kind of hangover they have until 10, we could have the news show up in the morning and ambush them as they're leaving, like, hey, what are you doing here, type thing, because the news loves to do that thing.
We could do that for party 2, I think would be easier, because that's 2 people and it's more employees. So they're probably the ones you want to go for. Not saying the other one's not a rock star, but they probably are used to scandals. The real question I have for client 1, did we get a list of the extra services they paid for? Was that on our reservation?
Nope.
Or their totals, perhaps, of how much they paid for? Reserved?
Nope. Only whether it was paid for or not was listed on there.
Okay. Well, either one, I feel like we should go to the first one and do more infiltration work, maybe make them have a bad time, and then the second one would probably be better for the getting publicly noticed.
Okay.
If we can do that.
Well, if I record anything, I don't have to publish it until we're done with both.
That is true.
I've got a better idea. Rather than publishing it, if you can get me that information, I'm sure we can find a way to blackmail whoever it is. They would probably happily be paying for it. And that their security was violated, they'll probably be mad at this place. So we kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I'm okay with getting paid twice.
That's interesting.
Better, yeah.
Would make up for the lack of flexibility on behalf of you. All right, let's try that. Actually, well, I don't know. It's yeah, okay. Might as well.
So 1 guy, 9 guests, and 5 escorts is probably going to be a party, and they are probably going to be drunk and not paying attention. If they paid for the security, we can probably find a way to deal with that, but we won't know until we see. We don't have enough logs here, and I don't feel it's worth going back into the host for that information.
I think that we're okay right now. We're on the forward foot. There's no need to put them on the aggressive.
Exactly. I like this one. Okay, so I think we're done for today. On to tomorrow.
All right.
All
So,
right.
unless something happens at night, we should get that cookie first thing in the morning, unless they destroyed the comm link since then.
So I don't know much about these lodge things, Cade. Can you check that place out after 4 p.m.? Maybe see if anyone's making preparations for a big party? I'm sure lots of food. We have guests coming in and out, catering, drinks being served, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I can do that. Basically, there's a Force 8 barrier around the room that the lodge is in.
Sure. I'll trust you to know all those things. That sounds great.
I can let you in and out. That way, you don't have to, force your way in and out.
I like not to be seen, so if we can, I don't want to see one of those watchy things again.
Okay. If you want to stick around, I will be back to my body momentarily.
I will happily wait here with your body.
And I go slump.
And this is the end of, or like day 2 still? That you're...
Sorry, yes. Unless anyone else wants anything, I think we're done with day 2. We're probably not even going to do much day 3 in the morning. And after 4 p.m., I'd like to have Cade go look to see if, caterers or those type of people are coming out. If it's a big party, there's probably someone bringing in food and whatnot. If this guy's rich, he's probably not doing it himself. So.
Right. On day 3.
Yeah, on day 3, you said the reservation starts at 4 p.m. So I'm thinking, right about 4 p.m. when they get the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Also, maybe notice any security guys loitering around. Just anything interesting. Or even if he gets pegged by the astral watchers, then we know they've paid that extra price.
Oh, so close that time.
I am using my flexible signature to look like the Watcher Spirit that saw us the other day.
RoadSpike, do you have anything not noticeable drones? Don't go in the house, but maybe just keep a visual on the outside. Not stay far away. Drone it in.
When?
Oh, about 4 p.m. or so, or all day. I don't know what you droney people do, but if you could get me some surveillance on the outside, and no one notices you, that'd be good. How far do you have to be for those drone things? You can stay
Really
a mile
far.
or 2 away, right? Yeah. You stay really far away. Just fly those little bug things in like you did before, and you keep a watch out there.
So are we time jumping?
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, we jumped ahead to the
We're
third day.
to day
So,
3,
everybody-
the day of the first party.
Between day 2 and 3, I'm going to assume we can all regain 1 edge.
Woohoo! Because we're
Yeah.
all
I
gonna
don't
get a
have
good
anything
night's
to roll
sleep.
yet.
And then, alright, so we'll do the, you're going at 4 p.m. to go astrally perceive?
Yeah, around 4 I'm gonna go take a gander.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pre-edge on my sensing because 7 dice on the sensing is sort of kind of crap.
Okay.
Okay, 7 dice on the sensing. On my way out, I'm gonna notice that Spook is a techno.
Oh no.
But people don't like to advertise, so I won't say anything.
Oh, good.
Um,
I'm actually a decker. Just I read as a techno because I got nothing.
Good.
So you get to the house. You see there is a Watcher Spirit watching you.
I look exactly like him.
It's a different one.
Okay, I look exactly like the Watcher Spirit that saw me the other day.
Yep.
Which I'm guessing is probably from the same caster. With 7 hits, I would be able to tell that. I'm pretty sure.
Right. You only had 2 hits on your other one, though?
That is true.
Let me double check.
If you've seen these subjects aura before, you may recognize it on a 2.
Yeah. Do spirits have the same aura as the person who summoned them?
They have an imprint of the person who summoned them.
Okay.
So it would be recognizable.
Okay. Then yeah, you see it was. Well, I mean, a watcher's not exactly a spirit, but
Well,
you do
yeah.
see the.
They're a created spirit or something to that effect.
Yeah.
They're a ritual.
We'll say sure. You can tell it is from the same mage.
Awesome. So he just looks like another buddy to me, and I'm
Yeah.
guessing that they're keyed into the wards. I don't know whether Flexible Spirit lets me go through the wards, though.
You'd probably still need to roll something to see
Ooh, can I call
or
take
the
a
ward might need to roll. What are you
can I
saying?
take a competency on this one and cast a spell on him before he passes out? Or I assume I can cast it on him now.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. What was your meta type? You're human, right?
Oh yeah.
What book is this spell from?
The base. You get
Oh,
a
wait,
plus
increase
4 to charisma.
Well, actually, you cast it at force 5, so
Oh,
you
dang it.
go
Yeah, I
up
did.
to 5 charisma. As long as you
Oh,
had
yeah, yeah.
at least 1 charisma, you now have 5 charisma. As long as the spell is sustained.
Well, I casted a force 5, but I only got 4 hits. So,
Well,
right. So he only gets 4, I think.
no, if we were talking about that the other day, I was wrong. You do get plus as many hits as you get, but it's to a maximum, like their maximum augmented attribute.
Yeah,
is the
yeah, yeah.
force.
And your maximum augmented is your max for the racial
the
plus
racial
4.
maximum.
So for me, it's like 9. So
Okay.
yeah, it's your racial maximum plus 4.
My
So for
racial
human, I
max is
think
6, so
Cade is
10.
still at 5. Like you can increase their score to a maximum of what your force was when you cast the spell.
I've read that so many times. I'm pretty sure it's how you were doing it before.
I read it 2 hours ago.
okay. So
Oh my God.
my charisma
Okay,
is now a
well.
5 rather than a 2. That is fantastic.
That's still good.
Yes, that is a plus 3. I'm going to try to slip in through the ward like I belong here.
Okay. So, first, what you see outside of the house.
Okay.
Because you do see things.
The
You
Watcher
see,
Spirit was outside?
the Watcher Spirit was outside.
Oh, spiffy.
Um,
I'm assuming that there's all sorts of decadence coming off this place emotionally.
yes. And hedonism. I don't know if that's an emotion exactly, but
Yeah, close enough.
and I guess you're getting a major Dionysus vibe is what you're getting.
Awesome.
So you see a large van-shaped blur parked in the driveway to the house, and you see some people who are not awakened, who seem to be carrying some more large, boxy blurs
Presence and
into and
location
out.
of any and all implants, gene tech, or
Right, you had
nanotech.
7 hits. They
Yes.
do not have any bioware or cyberware, and they are not technomancers. They are not awakened.
Okay. Then I will slip inside. And
All right,
it's magic
there
plus
is a
charisma?
ward. This ward is a Force 5 ward. And yes, it's magic plus charisma.
Okay, 7 magic, 5 charisma. I'll take the 4.
All right. You go through, and the spell that Dawn is sustaining on you stays on you as well.
Fantastic. So, I take a look around inside. Do you want a new sensing roll?
Now we can just keep the same one.
Okay.
Did we just lose Fury? We lost Fury from the table. Anyway, okay, Fury's back.
I'm still here. Yeah.
You,
Page was glitching out, I guess.
so yeah, you see, generally what you saw in the videos earlier. These people, some of them are waving small gray boxes around at walls and stuff like that. And some of them are putting down trays on a table. That I'm not sure
Is there
what.
anybody in here that is awakened?
Nope, none of these people are awakened. They don't have Bioware or Cyberware.
Fantastic. What kind of emotional vibe am I getting off of the people doing stuff?
They're bored, but also a bit anxious. They sort of like they want to get out of here.
Okay, so these people are just laborers. They are not the entertainment as well. Based off of emotional state.
He seems reasonable.
Okay. So the only astral security I'm seeing is a Force 5 barrier and the Watcher outside. What force was the Watcher?
Oh, this Watcher, I believe, was Force 5. Yes, Force 5.
Okay, so Force 5 Spirit and Force 5 Barrier. I'm okay with this. I will slip back outside. I guess I'll need to reroll again.
Yep.
Aw. Oh, nope, I bounce off that ward.
Yep.
Let's try this again. I'm going to make sure I get out this time.
Yeah, that has 10 dice. You get out.
Okay, that puts me at having used 2 edge for the day. And with that, I travel back home to meet space at the speed of thought. Because I'm an astral chameleon, even if they were able to have seen through my disguise, anything I left behind would have lasted half as long.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I also should have been rolling 2 fewer dice against you, I believe.
Oh, fantastic.
Let me just scroll up a bit here. And of course, I didn't label any of my rolls.
I don't think any of them got over the 4 necessary to see through me.
Yeah, I am looking for it now because I know I did have 4 hits on that one sensing. Yep, the last die on it, there was a hit. So, okay. So you get back, you fill everyone in. That it looks like there were some workers doing things, and feel free to make any assumptions about what they were doing that you want to.
Well, I relay what I saw, what I felt in terms of emotional status. I tell people about the singular Watcher Spirit and singular Ward. Neither one was particularly difficult, thanks, to Don's assistance. But really don't think we're going to have much of an issue, at least on the astral front.
Good to know.
Unless a lot of the guests happen to be awakened, and then we might have an interesting thing, because, well, astral orgies can get crazy.
Ooh.
Do I even want to know?
No, you don't.
Okay.
But what
just
you
make me
mean
jealous.
by that is there's going to be a lot of people passed out in a room.
Yes. People
Note
that
to
were
self.
working there
Oh,
wanted
I
to
see
get
where you're going
away.
with that. Hmm. Did any of the like special services that I check into those? Did any of them have awakened services?
I'm sorry, what was...
Sorry.
You didn't get a list of services that they had paid for.
But just like on the when I first went in to check out what they have available.
Yes, they did offer astral security.
Okay.
What about astral parties?
Astral services.
No, they did not. They didn't offer those kinds of astral services.
Okay.
Should I head there now?
I think it's just workers for now, but yes, absolutely. Keep an eye. Let me know when guests are showing up.
All right, I will find a place to park that's, but different this time.
Be discreet. Far away.
Different from my last parking spot.
Okay.
Roll stealth.
Yeah. All right. Yep. You find a different spot that you're pretty sure is good cover, so nobody's going to see you launching the drones, and you're far enough away that even if they did, nobody's going to be, you're not across the street. Is what I'm saying.
I'll separate my 5 fly spy drones to Team A and Team B.
Okay.
Team A will go inside the HVAC and try to get in the house, whilst Team B will check watch the outside. Maneuvering and clear. What do I need to roll?
So go ahead and roll me the what is it? The evasion autosoft is the stealth one.
Stealth, yeah.
So go ahead and roll that.
For each team?
Yeah. Well, how close is each team getting? Also.
Team A is gonna go inside the vents.
Right.
And Team B, not that close.
Can you give me a number of meters around the house, Heather?
Oh.
What's a good number? Far enough to see the entrance?
Do you want me to mess up the cameras so you can just take your time and go where you want?
If you're around when you tell you that, if Dawn is within shot, she's going to tell you hell no.
Okay. I would be asking Indy and I probably.
If you DNI'd it to everyone here, Dawn's going to want to know what the hell RoadSpike's doing going into the house when she told him not to.
Oh, did I not? Oh, never mind. I didn't know he's doing that. Okay. Sorry.
Wait.
We just need...
you don't want my spies to go in.
We just need
not
eyes
in the
on
house,
outside right
just
now.
on the outside. Thank you.
You don't want audio? Okay.
Nope.
Not yet.
Not right now.
Once the party gets going, it might be easier to slip in at that point.
Alright, I guess I'm just running Team B for now. And they're just gonna circle outside around what? What's the distance? Would you guys think would be good enough to?
No, but I think if well, okay, distance. Okay, but for can we tell which like if the cameras have any blind spots? Because that would be a good way to make sure your spies don't get spotted early.
So you don't even need to do that. All we want to know is the guests that are coming in, and I don't know what the range is on your vision for your drones,
Oh,
but we essentially just need them hovering around, I don't know, 30 meters in the air, somewhere they're not noticeable. They could be sitting on a tree across the street as long as they can keep an eye on it. That's all.
So
I'm
they
looking
are
for.
really hard to notice.
Yeah.
It's just the further away you put them,
The harder.
the harder it is.
Right. So I don't know what your range is on it, but if there's a fence surrounding this, just set them on the fence. Just casual little drones no one will see.
All right. 2 drones on the fence that can see both the gate and the entrance.
We'll bring up one thing you would know. Drones flying around aren't actually that all uncommon. So.
Right, exactly.
okay.
Them going into the house would be way more suspicious than them just flying around it.
Yeah,
Oh.
but my team A have chameleon coding, so that might help.
Sure, but we don't have any reason to be in the house right now. There's nothing in the house that's useful. So we just want to see outside because we want to capture the images of the people going in so we know who's going in. Does it make sense?
Alrighty.
Thank
Rolling
you.
stealth.
Yep, go ahead and roll the maneuvering or evasion, sorry.
I will reroll failures. Three successes.
Okay. So you said you were putting those guys on the wall, just watching the outside of the house, or flying around, just being inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Team A isn't deployed yet.
All right. So you watch, and through the cameras, did you send them out? I guess like just shortly after the astral scouting was done.
Yep.
All right. So you see a bunch of people get into a van that was parked in the driveway and drive down the driveway and leave through the gates. And then nothing happens for about 3.5 hours. So at around 8 p.m., a few limos show up. You see some Asian-looking elves and humans. Let's see, how many did I say? You see 5 Asian-ish elves and humans get out and go inside of the house. Female. And then about an hour later, unless you do anything after that.
Team?
Mm-hmm. We saw the people going in, right?
Yeah, I'm
you get
streaming
good pictures of their faces.
You can see what my drones can see because I'll link you the.
Okay.
Roll me the drone's clear sights.
1 second. 9. Maximum of 3. I can take 3 of those.
All right. And you have vision magnification, so you can.
Actually, right now, since rules department are still debating that, my drones can only hear and see.
Okay. Well, you still get pretty good shots of the of the women as they get out of the limo. And so, assuming Spook is looking at those, you can give me your memory test.
Okay.
Yeah, those are definitely the 5 escorts from
Okay.
Covert Affairs.
They're currently outside, correct?
They're currently walking into the house, yes.
At the speed of thought, could I get there in time to do an sensing?
Totally.
Also, did we notice, is there any obvious security from the drones that we have outside?
Other than the cameras, no.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, you can get there and go ahead and sense them. All right, none of these are awakened. And they're all, let's see, they're all happy and healthy.
Okay, happy, healthy.
You haven't seen their auras before?
Okay, any implants?
No cyber implants. Well, at least no alpha or lower cyberware implants.
Right.
You can see, what's your essence?
My essence is
Yeah.
6. My magic is 7.
So you can see that their essence is the same as yours.
Okay. Do they have any other astral signatures present on them? Spells in effect?
Nope.
Okay, so they're here by choice. Fantastic. Just making sure we're not running into a Bunraku parlor.
Yep.
Okay, I return back to meat space.
All right.
Now, Fury, how about that walk?
I need to roll that.
He's just
As
not gonna
much
let
as
me
I
do a
am
makeup argue.
concerned as to what this walk will lead to, if it is part of the plan, I will go along with it.
Okay.
However, I should warn that I am awakened, so if that will have any effect on the astral presence in this area.
Aren't we all?
All right. So,
RoadSpike isn't.
I'm not. Do you want me to go in or what? Wait, what?
Nope.
Huh?
Sorry. Never mind.
so
I'm just
we're
messing up.
we're still at the point. The women have gone into the house now. Are you guys doing anything important on your walk?
We're not actually walking there.
Okay.
I'm doing one important thing though. So my plan is we're gonna fake a little car trouble, and you're gonna be my bodyguard there, Fury. You look very intimidating. Do you speak Japanese? No, does someone else you speak? Never mind. Don't worry about it. We're just going to go knock and see if we can't talk to one of these lovely ladies. See if we can get a help. Some other type of plan. I just want to get one of these lovely women out of the house for just 1 minute.
I can help with that if necessary.
So you guys are gonna drive up to the house?
I'm thinking more we drive than walking distance, but give me
Okay.
just about.
Actually, Spook is kind of worried about this at this point because
What would you like to do, Spook?
Spook is just going to hang around and maybe watch from afar. She wants to see if you're going to use any magic, that's all.
Cade is
What?
going to stick around in the car because he's not really, a party face.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Cade's sticking in the car. So you guys are all 4 of you. I mean, RoadSpike's obviously already over there in his truck and dealing with his drone. So the other 4 of you are going to drive over there.
Just do a little prep work. I don't want to take all 4 of us unless we need to, but I don't think most of the people in this car would be beneficial in a face situation.
You
If
can take
people
different
wanted to
cars
ride
if you
with
wanted.
me,
Well, okay. So if you would like me to ride with you, what is your plan for doing? Why are we going here?
never mind.
I'm just sticking close by, not going to the location, just in case shit hits the fan and you need an extraction.
Exactly. You're so helpful. You're smart here.
I'm brilliant. I'm just not very people personish.
I take one stun. I've made my clothes look fashionable and quite attractive.
Also, in case you missed it, I did cast Increased Reflexes, which gives me +4 to my initiative and +2d6.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
Okay, so I'm at 12 plus 3d6 initiative. Fantastic.
I can provide better Matrix Overwatch if I am within 100 meters of the thing. Yes, that's what I'll say.
All right.
So I've lost my plan in my head.
Tell me how many cars you're taking, which cars those are, and who is in each one.
Well, 100 meters is a good pace away. I mean, we can park
A
close
city
enough.
block.
Yeah, we can park a
Yeah.
city block away and they're not gonna question it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna be parked about that far away because that makes sense for quick response. If Spook wants to hang out in my little Honda Spirit, that is fine.
Sure, I like spirits.
When we saw the guys walk in, did one of them stand out as maybe the host or something about his appearance of make him like the guy in
We
charge?
haven't saw them walk in yet.
I thought we did with your drones.
You saw 5 attractive women walk into the house.
I thought there
So
were
it's
some
Spence
Asian
walking.
businessmen before that.
Nope. 5
Oh, well, never mind,
Asian
sorry.
women.
I thought you said businessmen.
No.
And then the Asian women. That
It's okay. We're nearby. The 5 ladies are inside, probably prepping themselves and, doing last final touches, getting everything ready to roll. Laying out the Nova Coke.
Alright,
So
so
if-
let's run down the plan one last time.
We're recording everything, and we're gonna make them have a bad time with some assistance from our orcish friend here.
Alright,
good one. So yes, I would like to. I think with Fury as my driver in her lovely Americar. If RoadSpike can give me visual on the roads, so we know we're not about to be stumbled upon by the clients.
All right, Team A, roads.
Fury and Dawn are going to go up to the house. We are going to try to speak with one of these lovely women. I may even try to convince them that I'm from corporate, depending on how big this business is. And then I'm just going to make some suggestions on what our clients might be interested in when things start getting fun.
All right.
Does anyone have any objections to this plan? Okay.
No.
Ready when you are.
All right. So
Question, just because it could be important. Noxious Breath, which is one of the powers I took with my air spirit, typically is, an overwhelming, instantaneous, as soon as it does it thing.
yeah.
Are you okay with letting it drift through the ventilation system type thing? Just to make things a little bit worse.
So the thing about that is a single noxious breath isn't going to make enough noxiousness to wipe out the whole house.
Oh no, I don't want to
if you
make
want to-
everybody oh my god, instantly start puking. I just want everybody to go, God, what's that smell? somebody cracked a rotten egg in the other room type rotten.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
It's just going to ruin the experience just a little bit.
That sounds glorious.
Okay, so that's for
Okay.
later. I just wanted to find out for sure before we got to that point.
Okay.
There was food too.
So just to make sure I've got this correct, Spook and Cade are in the support car a block away, and Fury and Dawn are in another car, parking how close? Also,
I think we should
like a
drive.
block or two away.
No, we're gonna drive straight up to the front.
Okay.
Spook, if you
Also-
might be able to disrupt those cameras a little bit for a minute.
They said for me to watch the road, so I'm sending drones Team A to watch the road.
That
Okay.
is awesome.
Go ahead and roll clear sight and evasion for me.
And once Spook deals with the cameras now, we're going to want Team B to go inside.
I will re-roll those. That's my second edge use. I get 3. 3 and 3.
All right. Oh.
I do remind Dawn that there will be a Watcher Spirit outside, but it's not the same one
Yeah.
that saw us before, so we...
That's okay. I did my makeup.
Okay.
I mean, a Watcher Spirit will know I'm awakened, right? But it just literally watches things, right? Can you do anything about that? Can you blind it or distract it or anything like that? Will I see your spirit go in there?
Depends on where the Watcher Spirit is when my spirit decides to go in. I'm probably going to shift into the astral here in a moment once you get inside and find out where it's at by pretending to be its buddy. And once I know where it's at, I'll have my air spirit go in the other side of the building.
Sounds good. You could keep that thing away from me. I would appreciate it.
All right. So Spook is compiling a machine sprite. Nope. I'm sorry, Spook.
I will consider forgiving you. Actually, yeah, no, I'll keep this.
Do you want to... you're not going to edge?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Um,
Spook.
I just need one task. Oh god, ow.
So that is a total of 6 stun that Spook's taken right now.
Yeah. Oh my god, fine, I'll edge that. Fuck it. Okay, so 6.
My table is racist against Technomancers. I'm sorry. There you
Now
go.
you have
get a lot
5
of services.
We're at the top of the hour. Can we take a little 5 while you're doing all this?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break before we get into this
Okay.
plan. That's a good call.
Oh, I was just gonna gremlins any cameras that are facing where they are going to be so that they're having like a...
Also, the
Okay.
camera's near the vents, so I could sneak my drones in.
Okay. So I have now a total of 3 machine sprites, so I can take out 3 cameras relatively easily and temporarily.
Yeah, we'll do that as soon as we come back from the break.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Neoya, you there?
Oh, Fury, are you wearing combat gear?
I think that is a yes.
We're gonna fix.
Don, do you mind if I bring my assault rifle?
No. No bringing the assault rifle.
Why not?
No.
The owner of this business is racist, right?
Not
Like-
Some people.
racist, just tends to
Uh,
cater to human
No, we don't.
slaves.
We don't honestly know if she is or not. We just know that her clientele are only of certain races.
All right. Just
I'm back.
making sure for my notes.
And
The
if they
pretty
are,
races.
meh.
I was casting that at Force 5, sorry. So I gotta resist the drain.
And if she's wearing armor, won't it have to resist the actual spell?
I'm not per se, I think, no, because I'm not altering it. I'm just making it look slightly nicer. I
It's
don't
more
think
illusion
it has.
than manipulation.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know what
not.
spell you're casting, so.
I'm casting Fashion. Fashion doesn't actually physically change the armor into something else. It just kind of gives the illusion.
There is actually an object resistance roll
Is there for
it.
Fashion? I thought it was just for alter.
Yeah. So, what armor is Fury wearing, if any?
As much as Dawn will let her get away with, because her armor is stored in the smuggling compartment of her car. So Dawn
I apologize,
can't
you're right.
stop her.
Well, it's gonna affect how many dice I do for the resistance roll. So,
Oh. Well, Dawn is the boss of this plan, so Fury will ask. However, she is pulling out her SWAT gear.
No, keep it casual. We're not fighting anyone.
Then why are you bringing me?
in case you are fighting someone.
God, I'm not taking you. Who else do we have? No one else's bodyguard's
Fury
like,
will sigh
you
and
stay in
pull
the
out-
car.
She
We are
will
going to
sigh
drive
and
up.
pull
You
out
are
her
staying in the
broken dress.
car.
I can pretend to be an adept.
So yeah, for
We'll
Dawn
see
will
what Flint can do.
decide not to cast Passion as Fury starts getting lippy. So
Well,
Fury
could
will
be-
sigh and pull out her Berwick dress out of the smuggling compartment.
don't put that. You're a bodyguard. You're not in a dress. Just stay there in the car. Just drive up.
I can
Stay in the car.
go in armor.
Don't talk to
I can
anyone.
go in nice clothes.
Don't talk to
You're
anyone.
giving me mixed messages here.
Just stay in the car. So what you were saying earlier with the charisma increase, the force has to be higher than the person's actual charisma. Is that what you meant?
it needs to be
So
at whatever
it's-
you want to raise it to.
the thing is, it's kind of ambiguous, but it has to be at their original augmented, like before the spell, and then the force limits. So the force has to be at least that much. So if they have like 5 charisma to begin with, then you have to set it at force 5, and then the force also limits how many total hits you can get. So you
Okay.
could at most raise it to 10.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm on.
I'm charisma 3. If that
There's
Do you
also
know if there is an official hub ruling on it? Because
Oh,
We can check.
that's not one of the hub rules I looked for. I can go gander at it. I know I casted a force 5 because it's the most I can really get out of it.
Well, if you want to cast it on Fury, she's charisma 3, so that would work.
I will figure it out later. You just stay in the car.
you know what, I will allow it to work that way, pending further thought, because it is ambiguous.
Yeah, because the way I read it is
I
like.
did ask about it earlier in GM chat, and people were going both ways on it. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do further investigation.
All right, so I believe we're all back, and you are enacting the plan. So, what is Fury wearing as she sits in the driver's seat? I guess.
Just some casual armor. There's some
Her
bodyguard-like armor.
side slap on her armor jacket.
Thank
Okay.
you.
My tea is ready, but I'm going to gremlin some cameras.
Right. Let's do the gremlins.
I like gremlins.
And this is opposed by firewall plus device rating.
Yeah, hardware plus level versus device rating plus firewall. Spook, go ahead and cast your gremlins. Or use your gremlins. I guess it's not casting, is it?
Thanks, you're running up. T. Oh, she's back. Never mind.
How many cameras can see the front? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just realized that something interrupted me, and I never gave you what you got from the cookie. I think.
Oh, right.
I
was going to ask about it at the end.
But
it's not relevant.
You essentially just it's not really relevant. You got a whole bunch of different comm calls essentially.
Okay. Comm calls. Would I get the comm codes of any of them?
Yes, you get who they communicated with. So you get a whole bunch of different comm codes. I'm going to say probably like 30 or so.
Okay, that's good. I will hang on to those in case we use them later.
All right.
I'm just thinking if this person is talking to clients or coworkers or something, then those people might be interested to know that that person is a client of this place.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I see you rolled 8 gremlins.
I don't know how many cameras can see the front and how many cameras can see like a side vent.
I'm gonna say just two uses of gremlins is going to be enough.
Okay.
So the first one
But I
is
need the sprite to
critical
sustain
glitch.
it, so. Oh. Whoops. Oh well.
If you get any hits, it's a glitch, and the GM decides what it is. But if it's 4 net hits, crit glitch.
Yep.
Good stuff. I was doing that one for the one at the gates.
Okay.
So now do the vent one.
The one at the vent. I'll stick with that.
All right.
Okay. So that one, I'll have it sustain, or when it glitches, it doesn't really say if it's sorry. It doesn't really say if it's an instantaneous thing or if it's
So it's going to go ahead and it's going to do what you want it to do. Essentially, it's not going to be capable of catching the fly spies entering the vents.
Mm-hmm.
How that happens isn't really important.
Yeah.
The one at the at the front gate just suddenly goes dead completely. And then Dawn gets out of the car.
I was asking my team for suggestions before I did, but
So as you guys pull up to the front gate, you see there's a There's a little floating thing in AR that tells you, the gate will open automatically when you broadcast and a registered SIN.
Sorry, it wants a registered SIN
Yep.
to get in the gate. Okay.
Yeah.
Spook, can you take care of this?
Um,
Can you open the gate?
sure. What kind of SIN? Oh, it has to be a SIN that's registered on the guest list, doesn't it? Damn it.
And you
Just
open it?
override the gate and tell it to open.
I could do that. Yeah, sure. Is the gate wireless?
Yeah.
Is it a slave to anything?
Yep.
Oh,
It's slaved to the.
the main host.
I mean, yes.
Okay. That's interesting. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a data tap to put on it. Is that? Oh, maybe that's not something. It probably doesn't have any exposed wires.
Probably not.
Okay. Let's see. Spoof command is 1 mark. So I can actually get a mark on the host just by trading in. And then I can use that mark to do a spoof command. So I'll go to the address of the host, let it swap marks with me, but I won't actually go in. Instead, I will first erase mark on myself. So compute plus logic. Oh, -2 because I have wind modifiers now. Whoops. And that's against the willpower plus firewall of the mark of the one who placed the mark.
Oh.
So that would be the host's device rating plus
Would
firewall.
you like to spend common sense?
Yes.
Erase mark is an attack action, and if successful, the host will know that it's being attacked.
Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I'll just leave the mark on me then and do either control device or spoof command. I don't know which one would be appropriate, but it's the same role for either one.
Spoof command, you could certainly send the command to the gate that says, registered SIN was read and accepted.
I mean, sorry. Go ahead.
So you can, go ahead and roll your spoof command.
Okay. Oh, that's not very good. I'll edge that too. And that's against logic plus firewall of, I guess, the host because it's slave to it.
All right. The gate opens for Dawn.
All right.
Fury, bring the car and drive us through.
My sprites
that.
don't reboot when I do, I think. So I'm going to log out and reboot. Like right away.
What was the name of the client for tonight? We had that right. That was on our list. May have been fake, but we have it.
Right.
It doesn't actually. You don't have to make one up if you want. I'm just gonna obviously say I'm from that person, so it doesn't seem weird. I don't know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
While they are driving past the gate, where is the Watcher currently at?
Oh, the Watcher. Right, you went out there astrally.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
going, like, approaching the house, so I shouldn't be drawing his attention. I just want to see where in the vicinity he is. That way I know where to send my air spirit.
all right. You see him um, passing by the front gate, which
Okay, so he's at the front gate. I will tell my air spirit to go in the back.
all right. Is your air spirit going to try and go through the barrier?
Is the barrier on the walls of the house, or is it a dome around the property?
Walls of the house.
Then there's no need to go inside of the house, and he will just do the nauseous fumes, or nauseous breath, into the ventilation system.
All right.
Being later, right? Not now.
Well, yeah, but I just want to make sure that way I know, yeah.
I just don't want to vomit.
Oh. Well, are you doing it now or later? Because
Later.
Okay.
I just need to know where the Watcher Spirit's at and what it's doing and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it'll be in a different spot later. I'm probably gonna have you roll something for the spirit to not get noticed when we actually do it.
Okay.
I mean, even if the watcher's not nearby, it probably, Anyway, so for now, yep, you guys were both still in the car, right? And you drive
Yep.
through the gates. Were your windows up or down?
I was going to assume they're up. I have no reason to put them down.
Okay. Then, yep, you drive. It's a long, like U-shaped driveway. Only the bend in the U is sort of widened out so that, and like further across so that you could park multiple cars in front of the house if you wanted to.
Snazzy. Oh no, I just want Fury to drive straight up to the house and let me out of the car.
I will do both of those things.
And then you stay in the car. I'll be right back. And I will go up to the door and knock.
All right. So you knock. A few seconds go by. A few more seconds go by.
I will knock again.
1 second. I need to roll something.
I don't like that.
And so a few more seconds, and then a very attractive elf lady. Well, by elf standards, I'm saying very attractive, not necessarily attractive to an orc. Lady opens the door, wearing a fancy red dress, showing a lot of cleavage, and says, like before she gets the door fully open, she's like, "Why, hello, babe. Oh, who are you?"
And just in case you forgot, I am human looking before I get any orc penalties.
Okay.
Yes. I am here for insert name of client. We just wanted to make sure everything was prepped and ready for their arrival.
Yeah, we're.
May I come in? I
fine.
just want to have a look around and make sure all the preparations are here, all the catering and drinks were served in the appropriate manner. They're a little tedious about their tastes.
All right. Roll me your con.
Sweet. I'll push the limits on this for funsies. I keep all of those.
Yes. Well, so it's actually impossible. But she super agrees. Or super
Is there a
believes you.
max on social limit?
Um,
Fair.
I mean, you spent edge, you pre-edge, so you had no limit.
Oh
Her
yeah.
limit was certainly high enough. She just doesn't have the dice for it.
I say with all my stuff, it says my limit's 12, but I could be wrong.
So anyway, you go to walk into the house. Like she opens the door completely and gestures for you. It's like, oh sure, come inside. Um, so I need you to roll magic plus charisma, or stop sustaining your spell.
I will continue to say that as I try to talk.
Fortunately,
I
your
forgot. I
spell
probably
gives you
should have.
charisma.
I know. I actually probably should have taken one dice off it. Not that it matter. Magic plus charisma. I can do that. I don't want this to fail yet. I'll edge it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you get inside with your spell still active, and looking around, like you see one of the women is over behind the bar, and there are two of them in front of it, and one is over on the right side. Let me draw something. I'm going to draw freehand. All right. There's just some tables set up with some trays of food on them.
What sort of food? Is it ethnic?
There is a lot of sushi.
I knew it. So I'm going to tell them, gather around, girls, if I may. I wanted to give you a few details about my client and who I work for. They're very private people, very particular in their tastes, and as you might imagine, your profession, discretion, and etiquette here is always the best course of action. I will totally roll my leadership command if I need to, or some other type of thing.
No, the person that you that opened the door is like gesturing for everyone to come around and listen to you, and they all come over to hear what you have to say.
I've tried to compose myself in real life. Okay. So, these men, excuse me, my clients, they are very particular. They would like to have their drinks served to them, treated with them, flirted, all of these sort of things. When it's time to go up to the bedroom, if you understand, they are really fans of what one might call water sports. I would trust someone in your profession would be familiar with this.
Oh god. Oh god.
There is also one particular older gentleman who is into cats, and he would like those two combined. But again, I would not mention anything of this to them. In their cultures, it's better to keep things quiet.
So a couple of them definitely cringe
Giggle.
at the water sports. Others giggle when you mention cats combined with it. They all look a little bit disgusted. But when you're done, she's
But
like,
ladies,
oh,
when I see this, ladies, don't worry. They're well tippers. It will be worth your time. I just want to make sure that you realize not to do this too soon. They need to really be in the mood and ready, if you know what I mean, before it's time to perform any of these sort of acts. It's usually best to lie them flat on the bed and then just climb over top of them. I'm sorry, I may have to ruin my own composure real life.
This is
You have
amazing.
problems, you know that, right?
I know, right? There's a reason I made a face. And then she'd just be like, oh, and if you'll just wait 1 minute, I'll just want to take a look at the drinks, the food, make sure it's all up and ready. And then, yeah, I'm just going to meander over the bar, kind of browse around.
So before that,
Okay.
I'd like you to roll me both a con first.
Okay. How much edge do I got? I miss versus 6 edge. I will roll the con first, and I will re-edge it.
Yeah, that's gonna need pre-edging. That's reasonable. I'm okay with that.
I took my -1 that time for sustaining weather spell.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then also roll a leadership.
Oh yes,
This is a direct.
sure. I do not have direct.
because you're instructing them how to. Yeah.
I don't care if I fail at this. They don't have to be good at it.
In fact, it might be better if they're bad at it.
It would be even worse if this backfires.
All right.
And
I don't see how this
They
could
They have
possibly
closet
backfire.
fetishes.
Don't worry about this. I have a way to take care of that as well.
Okay.
Should I make you all roll a group edge check to see if they really do like water sports and cats? No. That's not a thing.
Everything is a thing, okay?
That is not a thing for these people.
Okay. Say there are some water sport furries out there, I have no doubt.
Yeah, I believe that there are, but not these people.
Done. If I wasn't already sick, I would be now.
So, yep.
Breath gets in there.
You go look at the drinks. They have, obviously, the most premium sake available, and other fine liquors, and
Wait,
I
I
don't
thought
really
these
and
guys were
Japanese
like natty,
beers.
natty ice people.
No. They have sushi. They're Japanese businessmen. That's why I went with the story I went with. Yeah, and it's just I'm really just making a show. So if you don't want to list everything out, I think my job here is done. I just
You can assume reasonably that that they're gonna have a bad time or a really good time.
So if RoadSpike hasn't given me any type of warning, I am going to go upstairs.
He hasn't seen any other cars approaching.
Okay. I'm going to go upstairs and just check one of the bedrooms, and what I'm looking for is just what would be in common sight, right? Like, just is there ventilation vent or windows? I'm assuming it's probably pretty. Never mind. This is a stupid question because they've got privacy everywhere. I'm just going to leave.
Okay.
I'm going to tell the girls bye. If everything checks out, you guys have a good evening, and don't worry, they're high tippers, and I'm just going to leave.
Well, if you want to roll me a perception, I can tell you what else you see.
So that's why I knew it was going to be a stupid thing to even go up there. So nope. I'm not going to prove those hub people right. I'm just taking out.
Why don't you roll it anyway?
Well, no, I was actually thinking really to look to see if the windows are there, but that was even a stupid question. A place is private exists, they're going to have the blinds drawn and whatnot, so or tinted windows. So it's just, yeah, can't make sense of myself. I'm leaving. I depart in a calm fashion, not seeming too eager, and go back in the car with Fury and take off.
All right.
When they leave, I'm gonna send Team A to that vent that's safe from the camera.
Okay.
See, you're on this plan now, aren't you? Go ahead and get me some views of that if you can. Record if you may.
Record everything.
Try not to do your spirit thingy, Cade, until it's, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good. Because if you can do that right after, that'll be icing on this cake. And Spook, when their car pulls up, if you could give me any type of information about who these people are, that might be very useful for that blackmail plan later.
Okay, so can I assume that when Dawn steps out of the house, that she is giddy? Like,
no, I will roll your
and...
composure to show you how non-giddy I am. I'm a professional.
I'm looking at your very soul.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and roll that sensing check?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am quite pleased with myself. Job well done. Pat Dawn on the back.
Oh, this is friggin' horrible, but awesome.
Stealth roll for the drones.
Um. Since the camera's dealt with, you don't need to do the stealth roll. If you just give me a maneuvering roll.
It's the same dice, but
Ah,
yes.
yeah.
Also, while I'm in the astral, would I have been able to figure out a pattern to the Watcher's movements?
It essentially just flies in a box pattern around the property.
Oh, that is fantastic!
You should edge that if you don't have.
That's
It's
their
just
limit.
maneuvering.
It's
It should
actually-
be
Oh, so
fine.
that's their limit. Never mind.
Yep.
I just want to make sure this is successful.
Basically, need to make sure they don't glitch so they don't run into something.
Yeah. So with that maneuvering, they're able to. So the vent, it's not wide open. It has slats in it, but the slats are open, and your fly spies are able to get into the vent without banging into anything.
I'm gonna ask the team, where do you want me to position them?
Anywhere, everywhere, all the bedrooms, the main floor, anywhere that you can get eyes to something that looks like it might be a fun place to watch.
Just the
And by
bedrooms.
fun
now.
place,
Don't worry
I
about
mean
anything
something
downstairs.
that you don't want to watch, but yeah.
How long can they sit there without being noticed? Because we
Uh,
really probably should have
24
waited to send
hours.
those. Oh, okay. So we should
Yeah.
have waited to send those in whenever the people got here, but that's okay.
They can record up to 24 hours of footage.
I'm not worried about the recording. I'm more worried if they have any type of security or bees getting noticed.
Right. Are they
They are running
in stealth
silent.
mode? What's the rating on their, or how many dice do they have for running silent?
I don't know.
So
Let me.
I think that's
Or
something to do with
Spook,
my
if
RCC.
you know off the top of your head. Yeah, it is related to your RCC.
Related to your
logic
RCC
plus sleeves.
and
And limited by your RCC's device rating. Or something like that.
Oh, RCCs don't have sleeves, do they?
yeah, they don't have sleeves. They use evasion program.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. So,
It's evasion plus pilot of, I think it's evasion plus pilot, is your
Which
sensor
is also
defense.
9.
okay.
So there you go.
So 9 dice was the answer.
okay. I can do better than that, so that's good.
Rating 6 auto subs are the best.
They will
I never knew vigors could be
are
useful.
Yours can be
Including that they
exceptionally
can-
useful.
if
Yeah.
you play them right.
And there's actually a couple of them, not the fly spies, but I think the falcon gets a bonus to sensor defense.
Oh, useful.
It is that same roll for matrix perception, right?
Hmm.
Against the sensor defense does definitely count for that. In case somebody's looking for hidden devices.
Yeah, it's your basic matrix perception check.
Okay.
Sensor defense is effectively radio sneak.
Oh, I'm going to start watching for hidden devices around here.
All right. So at around 9
Because-
o'clock.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
At around 9 o'clock, on the Team B fly spies. Sorry, RoadSpike spots a limo followed, a limo in between two large black SUVs. Pulls up to the front gates, and the gates open, and let them in. And Spook, you can roll me Matrix Perception. Are you going to stick with 4?
Yep. Ooh, okay.
So you don't see any new devices come in with those vehicles. You do see the vehicles themselves.
Okay. Can I then sort of guess that they must be running silent and try to see them again?
Yeah.
Should I take -1 for extending or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh. Not so good. They could still roll a 0.
I'm sorry?
That's not very good, but they could still roll a 0.
Yeah.
Can I get a sprite to look for it? Because the sprite that gremlins the front
Sure.
camera should be free now because it had a critical glitch, so that'll be done.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the sprites check.
Oh, maybe I'll edge that too, because this is just ridiculous. Well, whatever. All right, I guess they just don't want to be seen.
I'm sorry.
It's
You
okay.
just had the worst luck today.
The stable hates technomancers.
You still had another team of Germans, though. You can get up to their faces on the outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they pull up and they park and start to get out. The first ones to get out, excuse me, are 3 very large very large elves, and then 2 slightly smaller elves get out, all wearing suits, and then followed by 5 smaller people. So why don't you go ahead and roll me clear sight for Team B?
Two successes.
Are you going to stick with 2? Well, you can't. Can you edge drone rolls?
I think so, but their max is 3, so
Okay.
yeah.
And 2
Good
on
call.
a clear side is fine for just observing stuff going on.
Yeah. So you do, you get the footage of them getting out of the cars. The larger people are sort of boxed around these smaller ones, so it's hard to get a clear shot of them. But you get enough so that Spook could try to search for them on the Matrix.
Okay.
Um,
The elves look like bodyguards or what?
the big ones, like just regular, being a shadow runner tells you the big ones are obviously bodyguards, and
Okay.
But you get shots of all of the not huge muscly people as well. And the 2 of the bodyguards stay outside, and everyone else goes inside. And before they actually go in, let's see.
I need to know what kind of holes they have in their aura.
Oh, that is your sensing. So, with sorry, I'll get back to Spook in just a second.
Take your time.
With the sensing, you I don't have the exact numbers of essence for these big burly bodyguards, but we'll say it's probably around uh, around 2-ish, 1 to 2.
Oh, fun.
Uh, they certainly
That's a lot
have
of
some
work.
Bioware in their in their arms and legs, and a bit in their head, and some cyberware uh, in there as well.
Okay.
You see, um, then there is one of the smaller people out of the group of 5 that got out first. Is he has about 4 essence, um, and you don't see any implants though. And then the 5th person, who is also smaller in stature, uh, has a magic of 6.
Okay, so one of the folks going inside is a mage of some breed. Fantastic!
Get your spirit out. Don't worry about it. I think we're done here.
They're inside. My spirit is off doing whatever it wants for the time being. It goes and does whatever it wants until I call it.
Sure. I think we should probably avoid the spirit if we're going to have some type of mage inside.
Won't be able to see it.
Okay.
Because the
Well,
spirit's
I'll
going to stay
trust.
on the outside.
I'll trust you on that one. You know the best.
Like I said, we're not here to go in and, party crash. We're just here to make sure they have a bad time.
Spook, why don't you give me an edge roll?
Okay.
Sure. I just want to make sure we don't interrupt them before they have their good time.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Rip.
All right, Spook. These people don't seem to exist on the Matrix in any form.
Interesting. Oh, maybe they would only have data on a specific corporate grid. Are they emitting corporate sense? Oh wait, they're hidden, right? Their comlinks are hidden too.
So you would have seen a sin that was used at the front gate, assuming you were looking. You
Yeah.
briefly would have seen that get broadcast, and running a check on it, you would find out pretty immediately that it's actually fake.
Oh shit.
Well, they didn't even get a good fake.
Well, we check all the different.
Don't even worry about it.
checklists.
No. Just pull out. Don't worry about it. If it's a fake sin, we may have nothing here. Our payday, extra pay data just might not happen. It's not a big deal. We can always try to do matrix searches for their faces or anything of that nature, though, right?
I think that's what I was doing before, but
doing a higher threshold search might find.
Yeah.
At
I wanna
worst, we're
get
just
that
not going to
first.
be able to do any blackmail bonusing. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah. I have a headache though. I want to take a nap first.
Me too.
All right. So who else was doing anything to these people this evening?
I think we're all done, with the exception of RoadSpike's little dudes watching, and possibly Cade making a noxious spirit happen if he feels the need or feels it's useful.
So I'll just, since you've got some cameras, well, actually the cameras inside were just watching the bedrooms, right?
Yeah.
So they probably pick up the sounds of partying and laughter and whatever for a few hours until finally some of the Japanese businessmen come upstairs and come into the bedrooms with some of the escorts, and
I'm betting the escorts spend as much time downstairs boozing them up before bringing them upstairs.
yeah, it's a few hours before they actually make it upstairs, and some of the escorts are also boozing themselves up for what they're going to have to do. And so, they start to do their thing. I'm actually taking that the leadership that Don rolled earlier is actually a penalty on their roll here. So, just want to see. That is how pleased the people are with their service, which is not very at all. That's assuming you have the spirit do its thing at some point.
Yeah, like right as things sound like they're really kicking into high gear, about the time the ladies start giving each other that look like, oh my god, are we really gonna do this? That's when the spirit's going to get the order to breathe into the ventilation system up top.
Okay, so not while they're in the middle, but before they do it.
No, like while they're really going at it, but before the ladies start doing the really grody stuff
Oh.
that Don told them to do.
Okay. Let's see. It has concealment. It's an air spirit, right?
Yes. Its order is to avoid being seen while breathing the nauseous fumes into the ventilation system. And it can interpret that however it wishes.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and it'll roll concealment on itself.
Okay,
I'm sure.
that's just a -6 to anybody trying to view it. Concealment is a penalty to
Right.
other people's perceptions, including astral.
And then does it have its own sneaking?
It does not actually have the sneaking skill, but it can
So-
default to agility -1.
All right. Have it agility then as well. Okay, and yeah, this thing has fewer dice than you have hits, so
Fantastic. Yeah.
the gas goes off. It starts smelling really bad. This convinces the women that these guys are getting ahead of them, and it's bad. Nobody's gonna be happy.
Awesome.
I'm glad you skipped to the conclusion there.
Yeah. And so when do you pull the fly spies out of the room? Or rooms?
I'm not sure.
I think
When
after
should-
they leave.
There you go. After they leave.
Nope. Do it in the confusion. Just take them out quickly. They're going to be busy with other things, if you know what I mean.
Whilst they are angry because of the stuff that is happening.
The stench, if you will. Take them out when the stench is happening.
All right, go ahead and roll me their maneuvering then.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention when they go into the house, I'm going to dismiss the sprite that I had conjured because it's getting Overwatch, and I don't want that to happen.
Oh,
Okay.
I did
Not that it
forget
matters.
to ask, do you want me to roll the nauseous breath to see how potent it is? Or are we just going with it's generally potent?
It's generally potent.
Okay.
All right. You
Oh, that's Team A, not Team B. But yeah.
okay? So
They should be able to.
are you gonna stick with 2 on that?
Yeah, I'll stick with 2.
All right. So on their way out of the vents, they clang a little bit into the sides and into the slats when they're coming out, but at the same time, like these people are yelling like, "Oh my God, what are you doing? What
Why
the
is there a
frag is
cat
wrong with
there?
you?" And so they don't hear the noise. Um, and yeah, your drones fly away.
All right, and I'll save all the footage in a thingy. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what it's called, but I have it.
A data chip.
Yeah, that one.
Good, good.
All right. And
That was
so
very possibly the best use of a spirit service ever.
I enjoyed that one. It was a good use.
Okay, so we need to do a little bit more in-depth searching tonight and tomorrow whenever Spook is feeling better to see if we can find out for sure who these Japanese business folks were.
Sure. I think though we've done a good enough job. I don't feel like we need to hit the second party unless you guys would really like to.
Why not? The more the more we do, the better. What's it called? Chances that affects them.
Yeah, but he didn't pay
There's-
us a bonus.
There's more security on the second one too, I think, wasn't there?
There's more employees. That's all we know.
Yeah.
But we again, he didn't pay us a bonus. If this gets him, she loses a client. If we can get this out somehow, I don't know if you can do some type of undergrounding there, Spook. Maybe advertise that this woman's business is not good.
Oh yeah, I know all the data havens.
There you go.
I do recommend that we watch the location tomorrow, and if it's somebody that is easily recognizable, then we sure as hell record it. And we don't ruin things. We just record it, and then we blackmail them.
I mean, if you want to risk the riggers' drones, but those things tend to be expensive, and we only got 10K on this run.
How much
does a fly spike cost?
Oh,
2K. If I send Team B, they're the ones that don't have the coding. They're just 2K each, so
Okay.
I'm willing to sacrifice those. If
the client that
2K.
shows up is somebody...
Wait. 2K each for how many of them?
2.
Yeah, that's like 4K. So if you lose them, that's like half your pay almost.
I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna be happy if I lose them, but what are the chances of me losing them? I think it's worth risking it.
We see who the client is on the outside, and if they look like they're worth, getting dirt on.
You guys go ahead. I'm going to go write this stationery.
Okay.
Okay. I will take a nap.
all right. Well, at this point, a nap probably means sleeping till the morning.
Okay, sure.
I need to roll my insomnia to regain my edge back.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot the roll I need to roll.
Good night's sleep. 1 edge.
2 edges is
GM?
what I used.
How much do we recover?
Yeah, just you get the 1 edge back.
Insomnia is
Sorry.
body plus willpower. Or wait, sorry, no. Intuition plus willpower, and the threshold is 4.
Who's Elena Ruskin?
She is the owner of the covert affairs business.
Oh, okay.
When we're messing with.
Okay,
I do not regain my edge.
Oh, darn. That's rough. Insomnia is so brutal.
It's my favorite negative quality.
And you will probably get penalties, I think, for that.
What?
I'm just looking for insomnia right now. What book is that in?
In the
It's in
core
the main
book.
one.
Oh,
I'm fairly certain that insomnia also gives you the penalties for being tired.
It's basic, not
So
the
I
full
think
blown.
At the 15 level, it does, yeah.
yeah.
Or no, it's just it mainly affects
Recovery and edge
fatigue
recovery.
recovery. Yeah, it takes double the normal amount of time. So it takes you 16 hours to sleep or whatever. But you can sleep for 16 hours, or you can try to sleep for 16 hours and get 8 hours of sleep out of it. And you don't get edge.
Give me a second.
Is that right?
I don't think that's what it does.
I just read it, and at the first level, I'm just going to, since you didn't have any stun damage, all that's going to matter is you're not getting an edge back tonight.
Yeah, the 15 one is more brutal than the other, but yeah.
Right. Should I try and search the Renraku grid, the Shiawase grid, the what other Japanicorps are there in Seattle?
So I actually just want you to go for a threshold 6.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll get my courier sprite to assist with that. I think courier is the one that's good at data searching. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it uses the same number of dice. It's just the limit is higher. So I'll spend a service from the courier sprite and have it assist with the 12-hour data search. Okay, so I could have just bought hits, but whatever. Okay, so oh man, can I edge that?
Yeah, you can edge it.
Okay. Okay, so it takes, with 4 net hits, it's done in 3 hours of searching. I probably should have pre-edged that now that I think of it. That would have been the smart thing to do. Well,
So yeah, you'll get that in your. You don't have a thing to reduce it, the time, do you?
no, I don't have the browse program. It's low on my list of priorities because there are things that are vital, like baby monitor.
Mm-hmm.
And it costs a submersion each time.
So I think next day there wasn't another party scheduled. There were solo sessions scheduled on that list.
In the house?
But not in the house.
Okay.
They have
they have addresses?
They have hotels and
okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to hit those too?
Case those? That sounds like a good idea.
Happens.
The more people we can expose, the better.
Yeah.
Because if it's a big enough scandal, then it'll just completely destroy your business.
Yeah.
If everyone gets exposed.
Like that site that happened in real life?
Maybe.
Actually, I can find all of the locations of the workers. Granted, I'm sure they're fired by now. Never mind.
Did you find the the data, the clients that those last guys were? The Japanese guys, I assume?
Yeah, she's going to find that out. So she starts searching in the morning and finishes in the evening. And they are Yakuza.
Ah. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with let's not try to get money out of the yaks.
I'm good with that.
Are you sure?
I mean, I have pretty high negotiation.
I
all
like
that
my
did it.
ability to breathe.
I like my fingers.
It's a pretty good ability.
I'm not super
How many dice
attached
you
to
roll for
any of my
that?
body parts, so if you want me to take over that role. No, I'm just kidding. But
Well,
Should we spy on the hotels?
Yeah, I'm all for it. See if we can get a big name.
Basically,
Uh,
what we're gonna do is go to one, send a fly spy, then go to the next, just see what they
Before we-
record.
I wouldn't even. Would it be easier instead of? Not that I don't love to send your fly spies. Can we just do the spirit noxious thing again? I feel at this point, if we just run their clients off constantly with having bad spirit, right?
Why not both?
That's a thing in the sixth world, right? If this company is haunted by bad spirits, that sounds awful. That's not good for business, especially when they smell like farts.
Why not both?
I don't think we get a whole lot out of chasing people away with fly spies and spirits. Like,
Well, we are
I don't
leaking
think
it,
I
so
think, if people are being exposed, then when they have nothing to lose, if they then say, oh, and it wasn't even a good experience, then that'll just be like the last nail in the coffin, right?
I'll leave it to you guys. I've got my stationery. I'm done here. I mean, keep in mind, this woman should just show a very awful time to the Yakuza. If you publish that video and make sure that it's labeled somewhat that is them, even if we don't get more money out of them, she's going to have a bad time.
Yeah, she might end up dead because of that.
I mean, that's not precisely what they wanted us to do, but it should definitely
Yeah,
affect her business if she dies.
Well, we don't know how high-ranking these people are in the Axe. Depending on that, she could be
Hey,
very dead. if we
Spook.
don't.
So, Spook actually does know they aren't super high ranking, but they aren't just soldiers.
Were they locals? I mean, do they run a chapter here in Seattle?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
Spook, question. Are you doing the search for the yaks, or is your sprite doing that?
We're both doing it. The sprite is helping me.
That's a shame. I was gonna have you see
Sorry.
whether the 5 ladies that worked last night are still employed.
Oh, okay. Well, I can check that in the evening after I do the search with the sprite.
Yeah,
Oh.
go to the menu and see whether their names even pop
But-
up.
In the
Oh,
meantime, if
yeah.
you want to go and expose some more people.
You can just, if you want to go do it that way, where you just go back to the host and check their listings. No, those 5 women are not on the menu anymore.
Okay.
So
Oh,
maybe
dear.
maybe
Oh,
our
right, you can
elven
do that
friend
without
with the tattoos over there might be able to also clue us in on the gang stuff you guys do. I'm pretty sure if she's insulted them with this awful business, that's gonna have an impact, right? They're not gonna be happy about that. And I'm assuming the Yakuza doesn't just sit by after that.
The Yakuza is brutal, and they probably will do something.
I mean, keep in mind, her employees literally tried to pee on them. I'm assuming
Tried
they're
to
not going
or
to take that
did?
like, well, I didn't watch the video. You let me know.
they did.
Well,
not against
something
you.
is probably happening.
I'm not against you finding out more information, but I really feel our job is done here.
Alright, I really do think that we have ruined this lady's business because, well, as everybody here knows, the yaks aren't forgiving. Therefore, time to get paid?
Actually, really, if
Maybe.
anything, the Jay is probably going to be very unhappy that she's dead. I mean, he did just want us to ruin
Hey,
her business,
She's
not
not
necessarily
dead
get her
yet.
killed.
She is not dead yet.
Well, then we
Therefore,
should hurry.
We need
We
to go
should
get
hurry
paid.
back and get our payment.
I would say she probably won't end up dead. Maybe with less fingers, but not dead.
That's good, but either way, he really just wanted us to ruin her business. So before physical harm goes to her, let's go take care of that payment portion of this.
Leak the video or not?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, have
Yeah.
fun with that.
I will send
Okay.
it to Spook.
All right.
Give it to a news crew. They will love it.
Local high ranking, yeah. Because, yeah, I don't know. They can come up with the headline for it.
I'm sure
But
there's
plastered
several.
all over.
I'll use the Onion Router network to submit it anonymously to, if that still exists in the sixth world. But yeah, I'll submit it anonymous. Tongue-tied.
Just send it from a.
You're never
Metalink.
completely anonymous unless you have some sort of technomancer thing, or
Well,
are going to hack into something and leave the file behind.
we could
Or
also
you
do
send
this.
it from a Metalink and you destroy the Metalink afterwards.
That also works.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
I'll pay for
I'll
the
just buy a new-
Metalink if that's what it
I will
takes.
give you my Metalink because I was going to throw it away after this anyway.
I have
Okay,
11 metal
then yeah, I'll
links.
use
Do you
that.
take one?
Join. You can literally have Dawn's. I am going to pitch it after this run anyway.
Awesome. There we go. It is sent off to all the news crews. Yay!
And
I'm angry.
what do you title the video? Like, what do you send along with it?
Yakuza good time.
Any text or
I think pictures
Something
speak
with
louder
Yakuza
than
and the-
words.
Mention to name drop the business name.
Well, first of all, you're sending it to the Matrix, so it needs to have cat in it. So, Yakuza Kit.
oh god, there were cats in it.
Yakuza
Something
Kitty Poo? Or just Yakuza Kitty Poo. It'll be cute, it'll be adorable, somebody will pick it up, it'll go viral.
Name drop the business. Just in
Oh, you
case.
should name drop that business. That would also be good.
Yakuza
Make sure
Kitty
you
Poo at discrete
Make-
connections or whatever it's called.
Make sure you entitle it Alina Ruskin.
All the details.
And make
but-
sure you really destroy that Metalink.
And add the address of the party house. It will be swarmed by media dudes.
That is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll submit all that. We'll pretend that I can remember all that, or Spook can take notes, and I didn't. But
Okay. So 30 minutes after you deliver the video to all these different sources, you get a call, and it's Mr. Johnson. And he says, "Hey, I saw that video. Oh my God, how'd you get him to do that? That's oh, that's great. That's great. She's gonna be ruined. Oh my God. I'll go ahead and transfer you guys the funds. Oh, thanks.
Nah, I hear you got a good
so-
laugh out of that. You think you might be able to tip us a little more? Just a little taste, small, you know?
We didn't just take down the business. We ruined that business.
Oh, not just ruin the business. We put out an inspirational video.
Oh, all right. You know what? I'll give you guys an extra 2K each. How about that? That
Oh,
was some
you
great
are a
work.
gentleman, sir.
Great
thank
work.
you so much. I'm assuming I gave the meta link to someone with more than 2 strength to destroy it as soon as I finish posting it.
You can just chuck it in the river.
Is gone.
Those things are surprisingly resilient sometimes. Don't want to leave my.
Put it on the table over there.
You got the Nokia link.
I'm sure somebody has a mini welder you can do with it.
I have a mini welder
Oh, yeah, I
and a
could-
combat
yeah.
knife.
Who doesn't
Okay,
have a
okay.
mini welder? Go to town, Fury.
All right. So you can go ahead and shut off the stream. And thanks everybody who is watching.
You're getting sleepy?
Thank you, and thank you.
So, and by the way, who was streaming? So